What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're back at it with some Sunday Subnautica. Something I look forward to. Even though lately I've been playing a game called Dredge. I really like that game. I would rather be playing that, but at the same time, I don't want to lose my touch on this game. I keep saying I'm going to keep making content for it, and I will. But I've just got other stuff going on, so I also got to decide, like, do I do my alien thermal plant guide, or do I do a Lost River guide, so that getting to the Lost River will lead you to the alien thermal plant? I'm unsure. Either way, today we're just going to focus on Sunday Subnautica, any percent glitchless hardcore runs. The goal is sub 1 hour and 52 minutes. We'll see. We shall see. I keep getting off here and there, like just not quite on a really good pace to do that, so we'll see. Hopefully the RNG gods are with us. Cyclops parts, silver, all sorts of things. First thing is going to be like tools, sea glide, then moon pool. Might try to go do some other extra stuff. Probably not. But we'll see. We'll see. Like last time I tried to do another run, and then I didn't have the rebreather when I went to go get Cyclops parts, and the grappling arm died on my way back, so gotta remember things like the rebreather. There's specific tools that you really need. Really need. Kinda can't really mess around with it. And away we go. Hopefully we get a good spawn. Not bad. Next to some wreckage. It's actually not bad. I just need some copper to get that scanner already, and might be able to snag the moon pool, or not moon pool, the sea glide at a decent pace, or decent time. Usually I would go get a little bit more, but I really want the scanner right now, and a new tank. So we'll see. I want the scanner first. I like pinning everything I'm gonna get. I think it's 3 titanium for the tank, so that's good. Just because there's stuff right here. Then I gotta go kind of away from... Oh, look at that. I'll have to go get some lubricant because I also need fins. But if I can get the sea glide like right now, that would be pretty sweet. No, not right now. Yes, right now. Never mind. That's awesome. That's good. And right next to the grassy plateau, it's not a bad spawn. I do have to travel the distance to go get my fins and stuff, but still not a bad spawn. Well, the vehicle bay? Yeah, okay, not bad. Not bad. Grab a bunch of this, more than I need. Head back. That's not a bad spawn, because then I can build my base like right over here. I'll be able to use that as a marker. I'm gonna almost pass out. That was close. But I'll get my fins. I can make another battery. Do I have enough copper? I do have enough copper. I can make another I might be able to make the sea glide like immediately. And that will be immensely helpful. I like to eat and fill up my health and water and all that stuff. First thing, Sea Glide, Mobile Vehicle Bay, Sea Moth. Might be enough for right now. Fins, knife. I'll do one more. That might be all. Oh, still one more. Gotta make a couple power cells. That's good. But I don't have enough copper for that copper wire, so I'm gonna have to go get that real quick.
Using locally available materials.
Yeah.
For your safety,
all right.
this setting cannot be overridden.
There we go.
Weapons were removed from
Already
survival
faster.
blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Okay. Just one more copper, and then I'll go make that Sea Glide as quick as I can. Nice. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, hey. Hurt me, but not like hurt me. If you're quick, you can... There we go. Oh, he still hurt me. What? I must not have got him quick enough, I guess. Where's the other one? I do need 2 cave sulfur. So we're good on that. Let's go make the Sea Glide. Stop messing around. Quit screwing around. You can't screw around too much. Hey, welcome, Jamie. Yeah, I saw that. I was stoked. I'm not really like, I don't really pay attention to the Olympics too much or anything, but I did see America beat Canada, I believe. Like, that's pretty surprising. Beat the Canadians at hockey. Like, what? Suck it, Canada. That's like them beating us at shooting.
Will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long
Sweet.
and stay within
There we
5
go.
kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
So now I need silver.
Secondary systems online.
Get some silver.
Full environment diagnostic
Get
and
that high
outputting
capacity
results to
tank.
database.
Get a rebreather. Other goodies here. Okay, here we go. Good start.
Silver-based wiring
There we
are
go.
an essential component of many habitat modules.
Of many habitat modules. All of habitat modules, at least that are
Passing
for
100
me to
meters,
collect.
oxygen efficiency decreased. Local scans show a nearby cave
There's a sea
entrance,
moth.
depth 90 meters,
Gotta be careful
leading to
though.
an unknown environmental biome.
I'm already running out of oxygen pretty quick. Oh, might as well pilfer. Go check out the reef backs. See what my reef back homie's got. He's above the water, huh? That's interesting. And he's got, oh, I was gonna say he's got nothing, huh? But nope, that's not true. Running on the back of a reef back, that's strange. Hey, he's got something too. Come on, silver. Come on, silver. Silver! Hi-ho, silver away. Copper, too. I need lots of copper. Especially in the beginning. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with that. Would like to go get my rebreather, or at least my high capacity tank, but I also would like to find a sea moth. Oh, one more. How many times have I mean, quite a few. It just depends on what I'm doing. It's easy to like lose track of it, but at the same time, like, it's like last time I drowned because when you go below 100 meters, you lose oxygen faster, and then you go below 200 meters and you lose it even faster. So if you think you've got enough speed and you go too low without that rebreather on, then you will pay for it. But a lot of times I make sure I have at least the rebreather and the sea moth fully charged, or the sea glide. But I don't know, I've died a ton of times. Couldn't quantify it really, but I've died a bunch on this game. Alright, we'll get that high capacity tank, then we'll go get the fiber mesh so that I can make my rebreather. Then I gotta go get more silver so I can make the habitat builder, set up my little base, go set up my other base. Like, got some stuff to do. That's all the glass I need for now. I think I need glass for sea moth, but I forget. Excellent. That gives me almost enough space for other stuff. I need to make a power cell. So that's 2 batteries. Well, it would be cool, but at the same time, there's also a mod that has, like, I forget what it's called, but it has like some sort of sickness or something that, like, I forget what it's called, but it's like really, really spooky that I've been meaning to check out mods for this game. I just never really have. Okay, good. Got that set up. Preparing. So when I get the mobile vehicle bay, I can then just make it. I need that for the sea moth. I need that for the prawn suit. All sorts of goodies. More space. No more space. I would like to make the habitat builder now, but I just think that rebreather's the best choice to go, because then I can dip between or beneath 100 meters and I'll be okay. Functionality over base building and stuff at the moment is where I'm... Oh, I didn't need to do that. I need to pin that. It doesn't matter. You can stay pinned. I've got it on. Alright, now I can dip beneath 100. And I'm set. I pretty much have the tank that I'm going to need for the run. I have the rebreather that I'm going to need for the run. Like, I just need to make that habitat builder, get the sea moth. Stuff like that. Propulsion cannon. Also the laser cutter. But there's a wreckage over here that I'd like to check out for all those things. Do need all stalker teeth. He just grabbed something, so maybe... No. Didn't break anything off. Come on, boys. Start breaking your teeth off. Sea moth. Excellent. That's 2. Got 2 sea moth. 2 mobile vehicle bay. Look for more silver always. Also need lead. I need gold. I need all sorts of stuff. But this wreckage usually has stuff you need. But you don't want to say it out loud like I just did, because then you get jinxed. But no, there we go. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, dang.
Preparing the day's water ration.
Usually there's something in here, like a propulsion cannon or a laser cutter, but... Oh, 1 laser cutter, I'll take it. It's better than none. Gotta look on the bright side. Yeah, no propulsion cannon. That kinda sucks. But I got my sea moth parts. Did I already scan that? I did, yeah. I'm gonna dip over here, hopefully find another box for the mobile vehicle bay, because I can't make the Seamoth without that. And I really need to get my habitat builder going so I can get my little base. Go set up my other little base. There we go, mobile vehicle bay. Awesome.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's go back. I'm gonna come back and be a little closer to the ground around here so I can find more sandstone chunks. I don't feel like I have very much luck when I'm looking for sandstone chunks like in the kelp forest proper. Ah, come on, man, you should break some teeth off. I want you guys to break off your teeth. Good way to do that is just throw a piece of metal and a grav trap next to a stalker, and then they'll just sit there and repeatedly grab it and break their teeth off and break their teeth off, and you can just kind of farm if you can't find them. And you can also trade for them. Just drop a piece of metal in front of them when they're not like actively chasing you, and then you're doing pretty good. Okay. I want that piece of titanium. Nah, never mind. If it fell, it disappeared, I'm not gonna hunt for it. Just want to get that mobile vehicle bay. I just need a titanium ingot. I've got the power cell. I've got the lubricant that I need. So I'm ready to get that out. I just won't have space. So I'll have space for it after that. Yeah. I'm gonna get the other piece of metal going, go out, drop that off. This thing takes up a lot of space in your inventory. So I'm gonna step out. Oops. I do need more. I will always need more metal salvage in the beginning. Sometimes down here in these little side pockets you can, there we go, see something like this will have one or two. There might be more in this area, but I'm not 100%. There we go. There's also that little volcano or little vent around here that's a good place to get sandstone because it guaranteed like spawns. So it's been like 15 minutes, so maybe in like 45 minutes, maybe about an hour into this run, the Aurora's gonna go do its thing. I think so. I'm gonna need another power cell. So I got a space for 4. There we go. Let's get that Seamoth. Let's get that Seamoth, shall we? And I have enough silver. Cool. Make this happen. I just don't have it. Oh, okay. Do a couple more things. I want that habitat builder. I need it. I need it. I need my base. Let's go that. Swap your batteries out. Swap your batteries out. Swap your batteries out.
New blueprint acquired.
Habitat builder. Sweet, then I can go start making my base.
The builder tool is designed
Stop
to
messing around with
construct habitats
the limited
capable
power
of
of
withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
of my life pod. Hope I have enough to set up what I want. I think I do. Oh, I'm sorry, leave what on the ground? Only break if I watch. I'm not sure what you're mentioning. I lost track of when that came in. Sorry, Jamie.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, the teeth. No, the teeth. No, they don't only break on the ground. The stalker just has to grab them. It's like a chance when they go to bite the metal salvage that a tooth will break itself off. And it makes a very distinct noise. You'll hear it like ching, like it's a very distinct noise. So if it happens and you're nearby, you will be like, oh, stalker just broke his tooth off. Excellent. I don't think I stashed anything in any of the containers. So I need to make... I'm just going to drop all this stuff off. I need to pin that so I know exactly what I need. I need one more battery. I need more... Okay. More quartz. Need to start stacking silver. So once I make the sea moth, I'm gonna grab enough stuff and go over and make my other little base over near the mountain. Hopefully snag cyclops parts, lithium, all sorts of other little goodies. Would really like to get some stalker teeth right now. Just heard him attack something. He's swimming around. I can hear that stalker around here. Hopefully I can find one close by and get it to break off a tooth. And then I could show you all the very distinct noise that it makes. This is a great place to get your first little batch of sandstone, because it's dangerous, but if you can stay off to the side a little bit, there's always like 5 or 6 pieces of sandstone around here. Or is it over here? Yeah. This is a great spot. And I think that's all. Yeah, now I'm gonna get out of here. I need another battery, because I had one randomly hanging out. Alright. Then we can make the sea moth. Really need some stalker teeth. The more, I just need 5. That's all I need for my run. Prawn suit, Cyclops, and then the Neptune rocket. Don't want to spoil too much, but it is what it is. Battery. We'll need another wiring kit for sure for other things. Here. Always swap your batteries. Always swap your batteries. Always swap your batteries. And then 2. I would like to get over and make my other little base in preparation for later. But I gotta make sure I have enough quartz. Got my 3 quartz. I can ditch all that, ditch that, ditch that, even that. Oh no, I need 1. Then I'll need one of those. Gold. I need more titanium before I can actually go off and make my other little base. Leave me alone, Gasopod. They're basically saying to me, leave me alone, but it's like, well, I mean, I will, but you just stay away from me first.
Is a fast, safe mode of transport.
Okay, I need more.
Swimming is good for your
I need
glutes
9
and
titanium, 1 gold, 1 table coral, 3 quartz, and 1 copper. That's 9. That's exactly what I need. The precise amount of things that I need. That's excellent. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we got the rebreather, so I still need 2. What do I need? I need 2 pieces of a propulsion cannon. I don't have any propulsion cannon. Then I need 2 more scans of a laser cutter. I believe I only got 1 that was inside this wreckage. Then I'll be ready to go inside the Aurora. I also need 1 more fiber mesh 2, it looks like. Unless I stashed the other one, but I need to be ready to go on the Aurora once it does its thing. That's a good sign. 1 Cyclops hull, that's a good sign. I do have full health, so I'll be ready to go do a little deep dive in. Not going to be as afraid to do that. I just got to be careful here. You dip into the radiation at first, but you can find some goodies around here. Oh, that radiation's chewing up my health. No, nothing. Just hoping to find something good. We'll have to remember I didn't go off and get eye stock yet. I need that. I also need 2. Okay, that's not bad at all. I like lithium. I need 2 diamond to make my laser cutter.
Are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price.
I need as much lithium as I can find.
Stands at 3 million credits.
That's excellent. Alright, I'm not gonna stock up too much stuff. Nice, nice. I need 1 more hull, 3 more bridge, and 3 more engine. Bridge fragments are what I really want the most, but beggars can't be choosers, so you accept what you are given. Oh my god. Amp eels everywhere. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. How much space do I have? I can gather stuff. I want more silver. That's what I really would like. More silver than anything. Oh, I say that now. I do feel like I'm doing pretty good at the moment, but you don't want to jinx it. Modification station, not a bridge fragment that I would like. Oh, hey, moon pool. I need moon pool. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Gotta be very careful cruising around here. I can hear Mabel. I believe that's Mabel. Yeah, Mabel's over here. Sammy's near the Aurora. There's a bone shark. Alright, let's just get out of here. I'm not gonna sit here. Oh. I'd like to look for stuff. Where's Mabel? Where is she? There she is. Hi, girl. Please leave me alone. Please don't hurt me. You don't want to hurt me. I do my Jedi mind trick on her. You want to leave me alone. Go away. Don't attack me. There she is.
Cannot identify.
I can. I know what it is. It's the quarantine enforcement platform. So nice that I've learned that I can grab this tablet and then I don't have to go up the mountainside to grab another one. Here we go. Come on. Keep on cruising. Keep on cruising. So I'm gonna set up this base. We're gonna go look for Cyclops. Then I gotta. Oh, hey, look at that. Engine fragment. It's good. I need 2 more of those. 1 more hull. 3 more bridge. Avoid that warper right there. This little. Pardon my language. Those little fuckers. It's the only way to describe those little shitheads. Hear him. He's closing in on me. Yeah, he just shot at me. As long as I can get inside.
All primary systems online.
Okay.
Welcome aboard,
Good.
Captain.
So we'll set this up. I only have... Claim I'm your father. Don't attack me, Mabel. I'm your father. She's like, what? Yes. No, I am your father. The most famous misquoted line ever. Everybody's like, Luke, I am your father. No. It's no, I am your father, not Luke. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. I know enough. I know you killed him. Alright. Down to the depths we go. This time I have my rebreather on. So I'm not going to get as crushed as I did last time. Like, literally suffocated to death last time. Hopefully, I can find what I'm looking for. I don't even want to say it, because I don't want to jinx it. That's one of the things. That is usually always here. And there's the last engine fragment. What I really need...
New blueprint acquired.
I don't even want to say it till I get it, till I see it. I'm not seeing it. That would really suck. There are other places I can... Wow, yeah. Skunked onto the grappling arm this time. Nuclear reactor parts everywhere. I mean, that... If I was staying long term... Is that a moon pool? I need that. That sucks. See, I didn't get the grappling arm. That's kind of why I come down here. So, that's not good. No bueno. No bueno. That's actually really bad. That means my... my movement to the bottom is going to be severely hindered unless I can find something else, but I don't know. Yeah, so this game's got there's a lot of cool stuff you can make on this. Like, you can make a water filtration thing, so it's just constantly, you know, filtering out, desalinating the water and making you water. You can make a nuclear reactor, get like nuclear reactor rods. There's like a stasis rifle so that you can charge and shoot at things like Reaper Leviathan and stop it in its tracks for a little bit, so you can scan it and like learn more about it. There's a lot of cool different... There's a bunch of different like upgrades that you can use for pretty much every vehicle. Like, this cool stuff is just, a lot of it is unnecessary to beat the game, so I don't bother. Like, nuclear reactor takes like, I think like an advanced wiring kit, some plasteel ingots, then you have to get uraninite to actually make the nuclear reactor rods to use, and I don't want to go and do all that. Like, and instead of 75 power from a solar panel, it gives you like 3,000 power or something like that. Like, it's a lot of energy to use. There we go. Got my engine fragments. Got 2 hull fragments. Now we're up a bridge fragment. That's a modification station. I'm not gonna sit here for too long searching for this. I would really like to go get the ruby that I need and the other gel sack. I got 1 piece of gel while we were down there. I don't know where else to... There we go. I don't know another spot to look for grappling arm, which that kind of... Well, I mean, there's one place I could check out, but it is kind of not very good. Hey, what's up, Lily? It's going good right now. This is a decent run so far. It just kind of got skunked on the grappling arm, though. Kind of sucks. But I just need 2 more bridge fragments. Cyclops is good. I've got the moon pool. I don't have the vehicle upgrade console, which I need that. There's a modification station. Not a bridge fragment that I need. Oof, could be careful. It is severely weakened. Alright, we're just gonna go back to base. Drop off what I got, and then head over and get the vehicle upgrade console. Maybe dip down and grab the orange tablet. No more bridge, no more bridge. Just another hull fragment. Can't get too close yet. It's gonna kick me away from the radiation, but it's another hull fragment. So lots of hull fragments, but Meowgenics. I remember hearing about that game. I remember you guys talked about it, but I don't remember really anything from it. Do need 2 more fiber. Still need all of the stalker teeth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't think I have any titanium. Yeah, I've got nothing. Let's just dump everything off. Oof. Need some more titanium pretty badly, so I'm gonna go get my fiber mesh because I know I can grab more metal salvage around here. Alright, we're good on that. Do need to make the moon pool, so I need to grab as much metal salvage as I can carry. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Should make another fabricator. Did I have another? I did have another fiber mesh in there. Dang it. It's okay. It's a waste, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll fill that up. Do need to make more wiring kits. The more I have hanging out, the better. I'm gonna get this started. Yeah, I need another titanium ingot, which I ran out of titanium, but that's okay, cause there's more here. A bunch more here. Where are the stalkers? I saw them cruising around. Yeah, what's up, dude? He's a hungry one. Oh, come on, I didn't break a tooth off. Uh-oh. Oh, I think my stream stuttered there for a second. Well, it looks like it's back. Well, he's mad at me. Okay, I might have to start trying to trade with them if I'm not seeing where they're dropping their teeth off or anything. Good. Yeah, every person needs to know the words to Chop Suey. I'm excited. I'm gonna get to see System of a Down again in April. It'll be the 3rd time I've seen them. I could have seen them back when they were doing their, I think it was the Mesmerize tour, but I had gotten in trouble as a kiddo, as like a teenager, so I was on probation, and I was like, come on, Mom, let me go, like, you gotta take me there, and she's like, I don't want to go to a concert like that, so I didn't get to see him. I was, needless to say, a little upset. Who, Surge? Or Darren? The System of a Down guys? Alright, I need 3 ruby and no, 4 ruby, 3 aerogel. I still need a laser cutter. I still need a propulsion cannon.
After weeks without
Yeah,
human
Serge,
contact,
he's
it is normal to
a
experience
chill guy.
psychological discomfort. Research indicates
System of a Down's
symptoms may be
my jam.
partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
I forget who's gonna be there. I think it's System of a Down and Korn. I'll look it up. It's going to a music festival called Sick New World. I went to the first 2, and then it was supposed to happen again with Metallica headlining, and for some reason it was like Metallica and Linkin Park, which I was like, nah, I'm good. If it was Chester Bennington, Linkin Park, yeah, I would check it out, but I've already seen Metallica, and you know, Chester, he's gone. This one's System of a Down, Korn, Bring Me the Horizon. Bring Me the Horizon was there before. I like pat the lead singer on the arm as he walked by as I was on the rail. Oh, I'm definitely a freak on a leash. I've got the life. I have definitely got the life. I mean, my first like metal band that I liked was Korn as a kid, and it was Freak on a Leash that I was like, this rules. And then I got the album, like my mom bought me the album, Follow the Leader, and they have a minute of silence in the beginning. I think it's to honor one of the fans. I think it's the fan, his name is Justin. They wrote like a song for him. But as a kid, I didn't know that it was a minute of silence. It was just silence. So I was like, I skipped through like the first like 10, 11 songs. I'm like, there's nothing here. Like the album, there's nothing on the album. So then I put it down for a long time. Then I finally made it past into song 13 and started playing Dead Bodies Everywhere. And I was like, oh, I understand now. Yeah, I agree with stuff like that, but at the same time, like, it's not fair to Mike Shinoda to have, like, this thing that he's a huge part of it as well. It wasn't just Chester, it's like Mike Shinoda's voice is also very synonymous with Linkin Park. So it's hard to tell him, like, hey, you have to rename it, like, same with Alice in Chains. Like, I just got to see them, but there was no Lane Staley. He was dead. He's been dead for a long time. So, you know, it was like, oh, I saw Alice in Chains, but it wasn't Alice in Chains. But it was still cool seeing Jerry Cantrell play guitar. Like, yeah, I love concerts. I've already got like, I think 7 of them lined up. I've already got tickets for. One of my buddies sent me a text the other day. He was like, oh, hey, a band we'd seen together before called Death Clock. He's like, oh, they're coming to Portland. And I had already bought my tickets earlier that day. I was like, yeah, I know. I already got my ticket. He's like, oh, shit, hell yeah. Wow, I need one more propulsion cannon. 2 more rubies, 1 more ruby, no more rubies. I think it's yep. 3 aerogel though. 2 aerogel. Grabbing stuff for that vehicle upgrade console. If I don't get the grappling arm, there's no point in grabbing the vehicle upgrade console. Hey, speak of the devil. What's up, sir? That's the guy that it's like, yeah, Death Clock's coming. I'm like, oh yeah, I know. I already got my ticket. I'd seen the advertisement for it, and I was like, oh yeah, it's just another one of their ads for their tour with Amon Amarth. And then I noticed, I was like, no, it's like a spring thing. It's like, it's something else. And I was like, oh, and they're actually coming to my area. I am going. You gotta check out concerts, Lily. That's my jam. I love going to concerts and shows and all sorts of stuff. I wanted to see Chris Cornell so bad. I never got the chance. Or I might have had the chance, but I wasn't like as big of a fan of them. I hope she enjoys the humor. There's, you know, as you know, there's a lot of good humor with the old death clock. Okay, just need propulsion cannon. The fact I don't have the grappling arm, that really sucks. I don't know another place to find it. Getting skunked on that is like, that's bad, because that's gonna slow me down so incredibly much. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, where could I go to possibly find it? No, that'll be water. Oh, come on. Propulsion cannon. If I really can't, well, see, I'm not going inside the Aurora to that spot to find. There's always a propulsion cannon in the Aurora, but getting to it, you got to go up top, and I'm not going up there. Yeah. Sleipnir, the six-legged horse. Odin's horse. There we go. Propulsion cannon.
Near blueprint acquired.
Alright, let's go back. God, I don't know where to go. Where the hell do I go to try to find grappling arm parts? Like, I know if I drop down in the blood kelp zone. Oh, yeah, that's a surprise. Loki do be tricky like that. But if I go to the blood kelp trench, I think I could possibly find grappling arm, but I'd have to turn around and go back where I just was.
Calorie intake recommended.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna try it because I'm kind of... I need that grappling arm. Like, I absolutely need that grappling arm. This will give me time to grab that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll do one. And then dip down. The grappling arm is around the
Welcome aboard, Captain.
crash site. I don't remember that one. I don't doubt you. I just never grabbed it from there. Need to make a computer chip, copper wire. Still don't have any stalker teeth.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I don't have enough copper to make. Yeah, crap. Wait a second. Chill out. Any copper? I thought I had one air gel back here. I do. Okay, we need to pin a couple tools. I need those. Drop my aerogel off. I will have to take this stuff with me. That's some gold. There we go. Okay, I need more copper. Seven cats, damn, bro. That's quite a few felines you got running around your pad. Okay, that's enough copper to make my computer chip, but I need copper wire. On top of that, I do need silver hanging out at my base. Don't think I need much more than that. I've already pilfered off of the reef backs, at least 2 of them that were over there. There we go, that's enough. Okay. I really need that grappling arm. I really need that grappling arm. Computer chip. Copper wire. Almost on dead battery there. So there's no point in having all this if I don't have that grappling arm. I still need more copper. Let's go get some more copper so I can make some batteries. Need 2 batteries, which is good. I can break down, or I use one of them for my Sea Glide here. We're getting real close to the Aurora blowing up, so I want to be ready for that. Hopefully I can have a bunch of loose silver at the base. Here goes for my 2 batteries. Come on, copper. Come on, copper. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if all of Bully's pets are named after Norse or Celtic gods and deities, based on his background. Alright, so I can make both of those. I'll be ready to go inside. Ooh. I actually have to use the ladder there. Ready to go inside the Aurora. Swap my batteries out. Swap your batteries out. Always swap your batteries out. Gotta remember to take these off so I'm not wasting my attention. Diamond to those. I still need 1 diamond for my prawn suit. I don't have any extra diamond there. Stash all this. Okay, I got 4 silver hanging out. That's good. Need the 2. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find. Don't really want to run off to go look for this grappling arm, but because I know the Aurora is gonna blow up anytime. Okay, I can't just ditch out on titanium. I need that. I'm gonna need. Should be preparing for advanced, with like making advanced wiring kits and computer chips and stuff. God, not having that grappling arm is going to suck. Just turns everything into an absolute crawl. I just don't know where to look. I don't even have an idea of where I should look to get the grappling arm. If it's not where I was, like, I don't know. Yeah, on our server, you can't play two characters that are both like actual player characters. If you wanted one of your other ones to just be like a squire of sorts that just runs around and you could role play as it, then sure, but you can't be like in combat. Alright, now one of them casts like one of them does a stunning strike, and then the other one's casting like disintegrate or something. You know, it could get cheesed a little too easily. I mean, we don't even. You could play multiple characters, but we don't want you playing like, oh, I've got one character that makes a lot of gold, and then he just starts giving it into your other character. I feel like there's a wreckage around here that could have something, but I gotta be very careful. I can't get my...
Warning. Maximum depth
Alright, we're gonna
reached.
try...
Damage imminent.
try looking around. Yeah, if you wanna play on that server, Bully, I definitely will shoot you the invite. I don't know if it's public or not, I forget, but either way, like, there are people running around. Oh, this is so dangerous. This is how I used to get into the Lost River. This is so dangerous. I'm putting myself at risk, and then I get hit with that. I might have pushed myself too deep here. I think I pushed myself too deep. I gotta get out of here. No, I think I'm fine. See, there is a wreckage like right around here. Torpedo arm? Torpedo arm. Not what I want. Yeah, I'm fine. I was like, oh, I'm too deep. Nah, I'm fine. There's like a button in the rules saying that you have to click. Like, you have to actually interact with something, like when it's like read the rules and then click a button to let you like know that or like to for sure know that you saw them. And no bends in this game. It's one thing, like, people would be like, oh, if you could pick a game to live in, or like if you got teleported into the last game you played, would you be able to survive if like if you had to beat it to get out, like, could you win? I'm like, well, if it was Subnautica and I didn't get the bends and I didn't have, if it was just pure mechanics from the game, I would be like, yeah, bring it on. I'd get out of there in an instant, pretty much. In 2 hours I'd be out. That's cool. One more bridge. I knew this was here, this place was here, but I wasn't 100% sure about what's around it. I don't even need that.
New blueprint acquired.
Got propulsion arms all over the place, but
Floor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge bottom-dwelling life form.
the sea treader. Yes, it is. But the sea treader is passive. God, there is a arch over here that I think does have cubes in it that I could possibly start using. Nice. Yeah, I can't swim this quick. That's why it's like, well, if it was physics from the game, I would be like, hell yeah. But if it was like real life, I would be dead. Wow, lots of... I'm gonna have to remember this spot. I do remember that this, like, I know this wreckage, but I don't know exactly. I never come here. It's been a long time, like... Well, no grappling arm. I think I'm just gonna have to slowly make it. But that's okay. May not be a PB. Still a good run, though.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
There is a... I think in that cave down there, there's a couple cubes. Where else could I look? Kind of just burning time. I'm at an hour right now, so it's like you gotta go either make the Cyclops and do some other stuff. I don't have any stalker teeth, or search for this grappling arm, which there might be. I'd probably prefer an alien planet because I don't want to deal with zombies.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
When I was younger, it'd be like, oh, a zombie apocalypse would be awesome, and then you get older and you realize, like, no, that would be absolutely terrible. You're like on you have PTSD. You would have PTSD because you would be on guard. I mean, you would on an alien planet, but knowing it's zombies, it would just, oh my god, you wouldn't ever sleep properly. It'd be terrible. It would just be absolutely terrible. Grappling arm, grappling arm, grappling arm. Drill suit arm. You know what? I don't have enough diamond for it. Or else I'm actually happy to find that. Dang, this could have been the perfect run. Just don't, it's not really shaping up to have given me the proper gear to do what I really would PB with, I guess. I don't want to give up hope or anything, but just you kind of know. Kind of know. Well, drill arm, that could be beneficial. Because then I don't have to swim over and do my detour. I don't even have to go get the orange tablet if I can make that before I go back. I just prefer the grappling arm. Alright, I'm going back. Another drill arm. Damn it. Yeah, we're going back. Gonna try to get some stalker teeth. Probably gonna Roar's probably gonna blow up while I'm on my way back. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You want that. You don't need to come after me. You want that. A piece of metal. He went to grab it. Here, pal. Both of you. Come on, break a tooth off. Didn't break a tooth off. Come on, grab it. You're just gonna sit there and dance around it instead of picking it up, you little turd. Little bugger. Where do they even go? They all just disappear. Oh, these little turds. Alright, let's just go back. Doesn't hurt to go back and just make titanium ingots and other stuff. Plasteel ingots. Yeah, how about you calm down there, little guy? Still nothing. Little turd. I'm convinced that what the stalkers are like all of the creatures, I believe, I'm not 100% sure, and it could be easily explained in the story, but I'm pretty sure all the creatures are like telepathically linked. Yeah, the Aurora's about to blow up. I think all of the creatures are telepathically linked to the Sea Empress, the big fish that I went and you interact with at the very end of the game. Like, it's a spoiler, but I guess so. Yeah, like I think that they are all linked to her, and they know that what the planet or what the Aurora and all that is like. It's like waste. It's like invasive and intruder kind of thing. Like, and I think they just accumulate all of the metal salvage for, I don't know why. It's either for us or just to get it all in one place. But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah. You don't want to open that Pandora's box. You won't be able to put anything back in it. I really need stalker teeth. Yeah, I knew what you were referring to, Bully. Boulevard. Mother Spirit, please hear me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it's just time to make titanium ingots, plasteel ingots. Didn't get the grappling arm. I need to go get 4 diamond or 5 diamond if I really want to make the drill arm, which if I do the drill arm, then I don't have to search for nickel. I don't have to go grab the orange tablet to go grab the cubes, because then I can just go drill cubes. I can make it easier in that way, but I got tired of hunting for the drill arm parts and getting skunked by them. Usually I don't get skunked by the grappling arm, so it's kind of disappointing. Might have to check that out. Avatar game. Okay, I gotta look for... I really need stalker teeth. Like, I could make the Cyclops now, which I would really like to,
Seek fluid intake.
but I don't have any stalker teeth, and I need 3 of them to make the Cyclops. Come on, man. The salvage, that's good. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, buddy. Grab it. Come on, there's 2 of you here. One of you break off a tooth that... Oh, come on! Neither of you? I wonder if something's... Oh, one of them. There we go. A tooth. Come on. There we go. There's another one. See if we can get them doing this. One's like, I want the pile here. No, I want the pile right over there. No, I want it over here. Then they can just sit there and trade back and forth. Break off their teeth. I get what I need. he's gonna pull them way off. They're not even making the noise that it usually makes. Like it's a very distinct sound. Come on, bros. Come on, and one of you. One more, just one more. There we go. Still need 2 more teeth overall, but if I can go make the Cyclops. Depends on how he asks. If he asks, pretty please with sugar on top, is that just the most convincing way? Oh, one more. Come on, uno mas. Where are they running? They were all hanging out right here, just dropping teeth. And now they're running off to their own little individual areas. I just need one more. I think I'm gonna say screw it, go make the Cyclops. I'll be able to make the prawn suit. I was hoping he would drop one off. That roar is about to detonate anyway, so I gotta get going. So I need to grab this. There you are. No, I need to pick it up. Pack it up. There we go. Need water really badly. Drop that above my base. 3 plastic ingots, lubricant, 3 lead, and a advanced wiring kit. I have enough copper wire to make what I need. Where's the glass that I had? There we go. Need more glass. So that's my plastic ingots. Still need more for later. That's the 3 of those. Wiring kit. No, I already have the wiring kit on me. I just need the coral. And I need water really badly. So we'll pop that.
Alien life forms.
Yeah, the roar is gonna blow up any second.
Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna start taking damage if I don't go drink, but at the same time, I need coral for the advanced wiring kit and another piece for the, the computer chip. All right. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm on the marriage.
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake.
Don't need a power cell, right? Okay,
Vital signs stabilizing.
what do I need? 1 piece of gold, 3 pieces of gold. 1 for the computer chip. 2 to put it together. Oh shit, then I ran out of power.
Warning, emergency power only.
This thing has power though. Welcome back. Alright, advanced wiring kit. I think I have everything I need. 3, that, 3. Alright, we're ready. Can make the Cyclops ahead of the game. Hopefully, it won't land on top of that reef back there. No, it shouldn't. It's good to already have this. Like, that's excellent. I just need the grappling arm. It's so bad. I need that grappling arm.
Should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
And we're out of... I need another battery to make sure I can...
Only. Oxygen production offline.
Still need more plasteel ingots to do what I would like to. Well, we'll just go up here and make some stuff. Alright. Yeah, I don't think this is PB territory, but I don't know, feeling so good about this run. It's a good run.
The fabricator coax small organisms while disposing of the skeletal
Another
structures,
battery.
bodily
I need
fluids,
more.
and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Game Fest. I never even heard that. Ah. Yeah, Warlock Rogue. You will have to start at level 3. Or I think it's you either start at level 1 or level 3, which you don't think you'll be able to multi-class unless you have the stats for it. You also have to roll your stats for us. We do a thing with the bot. We use a bot called Avray. I'm gonna drop. Oh, I already have a good battery. Yeah, we use a bot called Avray, and you'll do ! threshold, and it will give you 3 rolls of stats, and then you can put them into whatever you want.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's been nice to play again. I've been like posting on our thing. I just didn't know what to do with my guy because it's self-DMing. I guess you could have somebody DM for you, but it's a lot of at your own pace. So you're telling it whatever story you want, and that can be cool and all. Like that can be fun, but it also can get kind of boring because you know what's gonna happen next. You're DMing for yourself, so it's like I have an idea of where I want the story to go for my character, but I leave it up to the dice where I'll be like, well, roll a d20, and if it's 1 through 7, what I'm looking for is here. Or, you know, just kind of keep it random. Yeah, because there's not an actual like somebody DMing for you. You're just running around in the world playing your character on like in a living continent. Basically, there's other people running around, and they're all just doing role play with each other and running around in groups and killing stuff, and you know, it can be fun. Yeah, we allow D&D Beyond for character sheets, and then there's like a thing called G Sheets, like a Google Doc, like Excel sheet that will work as well. And then there's a couple other ones, I forget what they're called. And there are people that are offering like campaign links, so you can use D&D Beyond, and it has the links to the different books that have like specific things if your sheet doesn't work or whatever. Like it's cool. It's a cool spot. It's fun. It's fun. It just, yeah, I kind of got bored of not having like, yeah, I'd rather just DM for somebody so that I can take what you said and then I can actually like put things in front of you and make it random and shit like that. Yeah, learning D&D at first is a lot. And if you go with 5e, like the 2014 rules, it's easier. It's pretty beginner friendly, but it's a lot. You have to just spend time and you have to read through the races, see what bonuses they give, what like languages they speak. Then you got to read through some classes, get an idea for what you want to do. At first, I didn't do a magic character because I thought magic was just too daunting. Then as you play the game, you realize magic is actually pretty damn easy. And it's pretty powerful, but like I would suggest for your first character probably doing a martial character like a monk or a barbarian. Like my first character was a barbarian. I forget the totem of the. I forget what kind. It was like. Okay, here we go. Time to go in. But it was a totem barbarian, so I just had like certain things where like it allowed me to have advantage on strength checks and stuff like that. And it just all you do with the barbarian is I would like to rage. So then you rage, you do like 2 more damage per hit, and then you also have all like martial damage that comes at you. Yeah, did have some friends that did like that Spelljammer stuff where it was like space piratey kind of stuff, and like it sounded like fun, but I wasn't playing D&D with them when they were doing that, so I didn't get to check it out. Propulsion cannon. Okay, we're ready. Still don't have the damn grappling arm. It sucks. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah, I get that. Like, you get overwhelmed and then your brain kind of just shuts down, but you just gotta parse it out. Like, learning anything new, it's all overwhelming, and there's a learning curve, but you just have to accept that you're not gonna know everything, and just be patient with yourself. And I mean, it's I've been playing 5th edition D&D for, I want to say 5 years now, or 6 years. I think it was a little bit before the pandemic that I started. And, I mean, I'm still learning stuff, but I don't know. Feel actually pretty confident with being able to play any type of character. Still not the... I've never got a druid very far. And I haven't got to really get... I had a wizard that got to like level 5 in another little game, but then I just kind of stopped enjoying that game, so I stopped playing. But I have on that campaign, or on that type of... It's called a West March server. Like, there's a lot of them out there. And I've played on one, on that... The one that I'm in, I got a monk to level 20, and then another one I got a war cleric to level 20 as well. My boy Ithel. Amon and Ithel were my level 20s. And man, Ithel, he's a big furbolg, nice guy, chill, but once he gets into battle, you know, he's a beast. And he was just, basically, I couldn't cast Wish or anything, which you can warp reality with Wish, but pretty much, like, could cast Gate and teleport all over. It was fun. It was fun. I miss that character. That was a fun character. He was my boy. Need more diamond before I go off, because if I'm not going to get the grappling arm, I do have the drill arm, which I will take that as a compromise. But I need 5 diamond total, 4 for the drill arm, 1 for... I don't want to drop that, but I need space. 4 diamond for the drill arm, 1 for the actual prawn suit proper. I don't want to ditch the lithium either, but come on, diamond. 1 more diamond and I can... Come on. There we go. Alright, let's get inside the ship. Sorry, hit my mic and everything. Yeah, I actually felt like I was able to occupy that character, because I like to, when I play a character, like, think of it, not just it be me every time. I don't want it to be me every single time. So like when I played my first real character that I really got into, his name's like, I brought him to that server after I had played him to like level 7 or something. Then I brought him and had him re-level. But Amon, he was a tiefling noble monk, which was perfect because tieflings are demonkin, and you know, if you make him a monk, it's like, well, he's using his training to combat the demon blood, the infernal blood inside of him. So he was a lot of fun, and he was like, tieflings aren't usually nobles, so it was fun to play a character that is considered a monstrous race in many settings. But it was fun because with him I actually thought differently when I was playing. It was like, well, I would do this, but Amon would actually do this. Like, so like, I don't know. It's fun when you can like actually occupy a different mindset, like a different skin, kind of. That was fun. I missed that character too. But hit level 20. Me and another guy killed in the server. Like, we were really trying to get ourselves killed by the dragons, but we killed one of each chromatic dragon, which are like the red, black, green, blue. It was fun. It was hard, but if it wasn't for the other guy that I was with, who was a level 20 wizard, I forget what kind of wizard, but I mean, I would just run up, beat the shit out of the dragon, cast, or not, you don't cast spells as a monk, but you can do like hit pressure points basically, and do this thing called stunning strike. So then I would burn through the dragon's legendary resistances with stunning strikes, and then the other guy would cast disintegrate, and we would just melt dragons. Like, it was fun. Yeah. I summoned Red Eyes Black Dragon. I summon Pot of Greed. It allows me to get 3 cards. That's not what that card does. Yes, it does. I now summon Pot of Greed. That's not how that works. I gotta drop something.
8 hours. Opening last recorded transmission.
I don't want to drop that.
This is an emergency distress call.
Really?
Aurora is on collision course with planet 4,
This is what I need.
6B. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
Well, there is no rescue solution, Dagazi.
This message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find.
Oh, I could actually drop that.
One hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communication.
All right, here we go.
Offline.
Let's see if I can get back and go do all this stuff in a decent time, because we got an hour and like basically about an hour and 28 minutes in right now, so definitely not a PB status, not quite. Are you gonna Exodius? It's Exodia, girl. The 5 pieces of Exodia, the forbidden one. When I was collecting cards as a kid, one of my friends had like 2 of the pieces. I forget which ones, but we were always like, man, how'd you get those? Like, I just pulled them. I got lucky. It's like, yeah, you got lucky. I had some cards, and yeah, Yeah, get it right. You better get it right. It's Exodia. Exodius. Yeah, I never actually played that game properly. We would just lay down you just pull down a blue eyes white dragon and not realize that in the actual rules, I think you have to like have like 3 or 4 different monsters out that you then sacrifice. Like you have to, depending on the number of stars it has or tokens or whatever the fuck it is, like that's what I need. Oh, okay. Damn, I really wish I had the grappling arm. I hope I have enough diamond. I feel like I need 2 diamond actually to make the prawn suit, not just 1. Yep, it's 2. I thought so. And I don't have a second piece on me. So I'll have to go back and look for one real quick. Yeah, I thought it was 2. Yeah, damn, this was so close. This was close to being a really, really good run, but not having the grappling arm and then not being able to make this immediately kinda just gonna knock me down. Yeah. Metalhead, D&D player, nerd, science nerd, like space nerd. I've been watching a lot of stuff about like just YouTube channel that's, I think it's called like Astrum or something. It just talks about space stuff. So watched one about the Voyager probes the other day, which I'd seen it, but it'd been a while. Watched one about or listened to it at work about the Kuiper Belt, like everything beyond like Pluto and stuff, and just space stuff in general. Jupiter, Neptune. Yeah. I have on the Voyager probes on the Golden Record, they have a pulsar map of Earth, so that if a alien civilization happens to like capture the probes and has a ability to like interpret them and understand them, they'd be able to use pulsars to like triangulate what Earth is, and I have that tattooed on my forearm. And I've met 2 people that have it as well throughout the years, but only 2. I was working as a lifty during the summer, so it was just taking people on chair rides up to like go do like hikes and stuff. And I was just standing there doing my thing, and the guy's like, "Hey, what's on your arm?" And I'm like, "What, my tattoo?" And he's like, "I have that same thing." And he showed me where it was, and he started really chatting my ear off. And that guy, I don't remember I think his name was Cole. I don't remember his last name, but I'm pretty sure his name was Cole. And he was like, he said he worked with like a satellite company or something, like crop circle response to Voyager. No, I don't remember that at all. What, somebody made the lines of the pulsar map in crops somewhere? Crop circles, the man-made things. But yeah, it was cool meeting another person that had the pulsar map. I knew somebody would have it. You know, I wouldn't be the only one, but yeah, I'm a nerd. A lot of metalheads are nerds, like. Especially I like technical death metal, so it's like a lot of those guys you'd think like, oh, it's death metal. They're not musically inclined. They just want to make loud noises. It's like, no, they're actually, when it comes to like music theory and stuff, they are pretty smart. Even like Cannibal Corpse, like you don't think Cannibal Corpse and think like, I mean, if you don't know them, you're not gonna think possibly like, oh, music theories. That pretty much all just music theory and high levels of it. Science is my jam. I mean, I have a bachelor's degree in environmental science. And on Monday, tomorrow actually, I'm going to begin the process of applying not to graduate school, but to my alma mater for a graduate certificate course that I can go and get something called a GIS certificate, because I'm tired of working a shitty job. You know, my job right now isn't that bad, but I gotta make some moves and do something different. And I'm finally like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stop messing around and just do it. Egyptian music, though? I don't know a lot of... The only Egyptian music I know is the band called Nile, and they're like a death metal Egyptian band. Nile rules. They're another one of those that you'd listen to them, you're like, what is this crazy stuff? It's like, there's actually music theory behind it.
Piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Yep, I will just have to make do with self-discipline. Now that I have the prawn suit and I have the Cyclops, I come in here and I can grab all of this stuff. What is attached? Is this considered attached? What are you talking about? There you go. I'm just too close, I guess. Two more lead. Lubricant. Forget what else I need for the next piece. I think it's a copper wire and maybe a titanium ingot. Okay. Got the drill arm. God, I really wish I had the grappling arm. That's driving me nuts. I'm gonna just be at this pace. It's gonna be so slow. It's another plasteel ingot. Oh yeah? You got a lot of confidence in that one? Who knows? I have enough lithium to pretty much end this game. Yeah, right now, so I think it was like 11 minutes in, so I'm actually at like the hour and 38, I think is where I'm at. Which isn't bad, but it's gonna, the journey over there is going to be so, I am bummed how slow this is gonna be. Without that grappling arm, without being able to launch myself, this is gonna be, oh my god. But I have enough stuff. When I come back, it'll just be make titanium ingots. I still need one more stalker tooth. However, because I have this, the drill arm, I don't have to go inside. Well, I have to go inside the Dagazi habitat to get the shield generator, but I don't have to grab the orange tablet or make the detours to grab all the cubes, because I will be able to just drill them from inside the alien thermal plant. So it's just a matter of getting to the thermal plant and getting out of there as quickly as I can. Also, if I see kyanite that I'm not finding loose kyanite, I can just drill it. Like, wedding shit. I don't know about wedding. If anything, partner. I don't know about wedding stuff. Know too many people that have went through that whole divorce thing, so when it comes to that, I'm like, oh, might just not waste my time with that and energy. Marriage is just, you don't have to be married to actually like wed to be like a partnership. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm not worried about none of that right now. I'm just trying to do random shit. No offense, brother, but my brother is also ordained, and I would probably have him do it. He has wed people before. I think he wed my sister to her first husband. She's been married twice now, and so yeah, that definitely the first husband for sure. And he'd have to be the one. Well, even though almost 40 isn't 95 and on your deathbed, so don't count it out all the way. Your life doesn't end at 40. That's for damn sure. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, I know AJ could. I wouldn't be opposed to for either of you doing it, but I'd go for my brother first. And how do you get a doctorate without your PhD, brother? Like, usually there's like the progression of like your bachelor's degree and then your graduate degree and then you go for your PhD and then I think your doctorate after that. And like, what was your thesis? Okay, I was like what? But I mean, don't want to poo-poo it or anything. Like, I'm not trying to be a shithead to you, but I'm like, I saw that on your website. I was like, I wonder how. I gotta ask him about that one.
Passing 200 meters.
So I just need that from here. Now I can bail.
Acquired.
Oh, it's so slow.
Detecting.
Get away from these guys. They're gonna knock my power out.
Area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Oh my god, they are trying so hard to knock out my power. Yeah, suck it. You can't. Oh my god, I'm ducking and dodging crab squid and warpers. Like, my goodness. Okay. So, need 3 more crystalline sulfur, 2 more crystalline sulfur. I do need 3 nickel, but the thing is, I have the drill arm. I am going to pick that up. Okay, here we go. All my crystalline sulfur has been obtained. Hell yeah. But you gotta explain to these ladies metaphysics. Or people. I don't want to assume. Let's hear it. That is titanium. I don't need that. I just need 6 kyanite. No, it's 6 kyanite and 3 nickel. So I just need to find a nickel large deposit in the brine. Oh, there we go. That's titanium. That's not what I need.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually
You'd be a little offended. You're like, hey.
and fossilized remains.
Yeah, with where I live and stuff, there's a whole lot of pronoun things like that, and I just say, like, if you want to assume my gender or whatever, if you look at me and you just assume I'm a dude, I won't be offended. Either way, I won't care if you ask. I'd be like, whatever. I don't care. So I need 2 more of this. We can go straight to the bottom and get 6 kyanite. I can drill up all of the cubes that I'm going to need. I didn't bring that back, or I did. No, I didn't bring that, so I need to grab sea crown as well. And then I'll have all of my my coral that I need. Yeah, damn, we're at, I think, like an hour 45, so definitely not PB status. Even if I had the grappling arm, I just don't think it would be PB, but yeah. Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, I don't think about the metaphysical stuff very often, but was thinking about the radio bubble the other day, and how, like, I remember hearing Neil Tyson be like, well, if you were worried about, and I don't really care about Neil Tyson anymore, but if people get worried about aliens finding us and being like, he's like, well, we already have the radio bubble that's like out there 60 or like 100 light years out behind our about 100 light years from our planet when we accidentally started beaming it out there. And I like wondered, like, I don't believe that it even matters that we've made that radio bubble, because you would have to have specialized equipment to even pick it up. You'd have to be like looking for a radio signal, and you'd have to be looking for a radio signal amongst like the heliopause and the heliosphere, like just the sun's like solar wind. And then once you get out of the Oort cloud and all that stuff, you have to be thinking, you have to be able to pick it up amongst the interstellar and like cosmic rays, like interstellar wind and all that stuff. So it's like that signal. I just thought the idea of like, what if there's a civilization in on like a planet next to our closest star, which is Alpha Centauri, that they somehow have picked up our radio signals and have like watched War of the Worlds or something. And it's like, well, I don't think they'd be even capable of doing that. You'd have to be looking for it very specifically and have very, very good technology to even pick it up amongst your own like chatter of your, because Alpha Centauri, I believe it's 2 stars, or I might be thinking Proxima. Either way, it just, I don't know. That was what I've thought about lately, not anything metaphysical. I was hopeful that some alien civilization would be like hearing our radio broadcasts and stuff, and then the reality is most likely not. It's just the signal, the radio bubble is just drowned out by cosmic noise. So it's a kyanite, but I don't want that. Not right now. Alright. got the grappling arm. This sucks. Yeah, that sound like... I mean, yeah, it's scary at first, but then... I mean, look at my durability. Like, it's been getting crushed for a little bit now. And it's only down to 60. Like... Oh, but having the big guy right there mad at me is no good! Oh, he's right there! That's the sound I don't want to hear. Woo! Oh my god, okay, 5 more kyanite. 4 more kyanite. There's a big node. I don't want to drill it because it just takes a little too long. Three more. 2 more. Gotta be quick if I'm gonna do this.
Volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Okay, this is another thing. Not having that grappling arm. There it is. There's all the kyanite I need. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to make this the way. Oh, come on! Oh wait, I actually still need to run around in this because I don't have any cubes, but I can do this. Yeah, the sea dragons. I mean, like, I wouldn't fuck with the sea dragons. Oh yeah, my knees and stuff crack all the time. Sea dragons, I'm not too afraid of them, although if I tried to go out there right now with 27 durability, that would be incredibly stupid. Or if, like, even with my health as it is, like, you gotta be very careful because they will just drop your ass. I'm just gonna put all these on me. I have to come here before I go back out there. Yeah, definitely not a PB. Definitely not a PB. We're at like 2 hours and 51 minutes right now, so damn. Still like again, decent run. Not terrible. It did take a little long for the thing to blow up. Like, by the time the roar blew up this time, I needed to have the Cyclops built and a bunch of stuff ready. Still gotta figure out how to get to the bottom without the without the prawn suit. If I could figure out how to get to the alien thermal plant without the prawn suit and without dying, that would be awesome, but I just don't have that one figured out. Yeah, it did start real well. It's just that RNG. If I'd got the grappling arm and was able to move a little faster, like, I don't think that actually would have helped that much, but yeah, it was a really good start. But at least now when I go over to get the moon pool, I'm gonna start going over and looking for Cyclops bridge fragments at that one spot, so I don't have to, I possibly won't have to try so hard to find them. Because I know pretty much a guaranteed spot to find the Cyclops engine parts. That's where I usually find the grappling arm. And then if that other spot, that wreckage has bridge fragments there, like as many as it did this time, then that'll be just a great spot to look. If I could, well, I imagine I could. Yeah, the teeth aren't the hardest thing. I did get skunked this time with those. The best way to speed up that process is to just sit there and drop a bunch of metal salvage around the stalkers and hope that there are 2 or 3 that will just carry them back and forth. The biggest thing, I believe, is the Cyclops parts. If you can get the Cyclops parts really early and you can find your stalker teeth and get that thing built, like that, if I could get that thing built and then have all of the pieces that I'm gonna need for the Neptune rocket, like all the plastic ingots and everything ready, then it would just be prawn suit, come down here, get the exotic stuff, the nickel, the kyanite, and the crystalline sulfur, go back, and then just make the thing. And I could try something else where, like, I then take the mobile vehicle bay and drop it, like, right at where you come out of the portal, because then you could just swim up, turn the gun off, and then make the whole thing. Like, yeah, where you get dropped, I find it it does affect my runs, because in the beginning you really want to be swimming. You need the sea glide as fast as you can, and you need the fins and stuff as fast as you can. So when you first start out, if you're like kind of far away from like a kelp forest where you could get the kelp oil to make that rubber and stuff to use, then you're kind of screwed. This isn't good. Just to answer Lily, I don't know exactly when I did that, Lily. I believe. Ooh, somebody followed. Thank you for the sub. I heard the Hoffman, let's do this, but I don't have it up to see who it was, so my apologies. I think it was in January when I did it. Like, when this run ends, we can look, and I still have that one saved. I don't know how I did that one either. I think I did that one and I was still going in the Aurora and fixing the Aurora. Like, I used to do that every time, and then I think it was you that was like, why are you going up? Bayo. Thank you for the sub, Bay. Or Yo, however you'd like to be spoke to. Get me that much closer to 150, unless that one broke my 150 mark. Because I was at 149 the other day, and then somebody unsubscribed, so I was like, oh dang. But it is what it is. If you accidentally hit the button, you accidentally hit the button. I do it all the time. I'll look through my subscription channels, and I'm like, when did I sub to that person? Oh my god, not having this is so scary. Not having the grappling arm. I'm very weak right now.
I am what you see.
I know.
Want to help you.
I know you're what I see. I'm almost about to die from water. It's actually really, really bad because I have to get down and get her to open the portal so that I can get up. I might die. I might actually die. I would say one channel for everything. I wouldn't try to build multiple YouTube channels like that. I think that thing is kind of useless right now because it's so slow. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've uploaded because I lost my spark that I had. Like I was consistent for like a few months. Like I was grinding on the Subnautica videos. Oh my god, yeah, I'm about to. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna die. I don't have anything that I can just eat unless I can. Oh my god. Bladderfish is going to just take away. There's a bladderfish there, but it just takes away H2O. If I maybe eat a raw peeper, that might be enough. Nope. I'm gonna die.
And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you
Are there gel sacks in here?
the current or fight against it as they did.
Oh.
detecting unusually passive
Oh my god.
patterns in nearby predators. Reason
Oh
unknown.
my god.
Environment scans indicate
Okay.
water here is rich
Well, I
with
didn't take the
rare
prawn suit. That was a
plankton-like
mistake.
life form, which depends
So
on the
oxygen.
organic detritus produced by the ecosystem
Oh
around
my
it.
god. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that, Lily. I wouldn't have even thought about looking for gel sacks. Now I'm gonna have to like hope.
My young
Oh
need
my god.
to play
Oh.
outside this
This is
place.
definitely not PB run or anything, but I don't want to die. I want to finish it.
The others built a passage to reach the world
Holy shit, I
outside.
need another one or
asked
two
them
or
for
else
this
I'm not going to be able to make it.
They could not hear
Oh, I
me.
didn't catch it.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried
Having to just hunt
in
for a
vain
gel
to
sack.
take.
Come on. I need another one. Go open the door already, lady. Oh my
The plant
god.
life in this area is growing outside
I
its
can't
normal
go out
conditions.
because
Other
I'll have to
life
come
forms
back to
fertilizing
grab
and
a.
cooling the vegetation may be offsetting
Oh, she
its
didn't. She.
environmental
Oh, yeah. Damn. That was. I mean, it wasn't a PB run, but still, all that to die. Bro, yeah, Bulbo on the island. That's what I was gonna go for. So January, this January, I'll have to. Wait a second. I tried to take a stream clip of that. Yeah, Bayoyo, thank you for the sub. Damn it. Well, I'm down to. I want to try another run for sure. So might just immediately restart. It's only 7:30, so 2 hours, about 9:30. Easy day at work tomorrow. So I gotta remember. I started this one at 2 hours, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds. Damn. Yeah. Rip. Die. And that was like 2 hours. In like a minute or two. Let's see how we do. Can always do better on the next run. Hey, I actually like this. I like that a lot, actually. Have to swim far to get this, my fins, but that's still not bad. I actually really like where I'm spawned there. Damn. Game over. You are dead. I gotta get to the surface. I'm so slow swimming. Yeah, this is a good base location. Because you can build, this is considered deep water for the rocket and for the prawn suit doesn't care. But the rocket and the Cyclops, this is considered deep water. So if I build like right here, then I'm good. I'm in a good area. Yeah, I would. Figure out where to post it, how to post it. Decide, put it all in one place rather than having like juggling multiple YouTube channels.
Is an essential component of all
I would just try to
equipment.
pick the
Your
one.
probability of survival has just increased
So you're not like, I mean, you could do,
plausible
people do have like
detecting
extras here and there, but
deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
you ever heard Cheek this time? I've never heard that one. Sea Moth, or Sea Glide, Mobile Vehicle Bay,
Is essential in construction of vehicles
Sea
and power
Moth,
plants.
Moon Pool, and then I think that'll be good for that, for now. Let's do the scanner next.
Blueprint acquired.
Be scanner, fins.
The fabricator
I think I
draws
can make
from
the
available
knife as
data
well.
To provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available materials. Blueprint Avalanche safety
He's gonna
was
have to
set
look
in
at
part
it
of the
for some
overall
reason. Like, he should know what it is. Like, I assume Ryley would know what the scanner is.
from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
Really?
The knife remains the only exception.
Yeah, that's one thing. Ryley looks at everything like it's brand new, like he's never seen it before. And obviously, we haven't. But he works for Altera and is on their ship. He should know what the scanner is, like. Oh, as a label? Come on, Sea Glide. I was hoping to get a little lucky with that here. There's one, but probably not gonna find another one. Yeah. That kind of sucks. The last time I found that Sea Glide so quickly. But plenty of time to find other goodies. Gotta look on the bright side. I need some silver. I need some all sorts of stuff. All sorts of
A
stuff.
common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Okay. Damn, that sucks. That was a good run, the last run, to perish like that. Dehydrate to death. That wasn't personal best, so move on. Just need to find a Sea Glide. And all the stalker teeth all over again. Yeah, it's definitely a near miss. But I learned something. Like, I know where I'm gonna go look for bridge fragments when I go over to get that moon pool. I'm gonna dip off, and I might be able to swim over and find cubes beforehand. I'm pretty sure there's like a stash of them over there. Oh, come on. I know this tube. I'm gonna come back here to find copper. It's just not the best place to find Sea Glide stuff. Gotta find wrecks and things to take advantage of. Don't have much space. Forget, did I get a piece of silver? I did not get a piece of silver yet. And I haven't found sulfur either, so... Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! It could hurt me. Don't kill me. I heard another one, but thankfully it didn't charge after me. So this isn't good. How long it's taking to find my Sea Glide. Like, that's just... I'm burning a lot of time. Should be a wreck around here. Oh, I do a little olay on a crash fish. If you can chop them to death, like you can slice them up and kill them before they actually blow up on you. But the hitbox on them is like, I don't know if it's very good, because I'm pretty sure, I swear I sliced that or one of them up the last run and it didn't, like, it blew up and still hurt me, and I was like, What? Yo, what? Come on, man. Here we go. This is a better chance. Better chance to find a box that has that in it. Alright, let's get back to base. Let's make that thing.
New blueprint acquired.
Mobile vehicle bay, more sea glide. So this is pretty much where I was last time. It's like right over here. Damn, 500 meters, damn. I don't know, where I'm at is not bad. I do like being closer to the Aurora over here on that side of it rather than near the back end of it, just because I can get closer to what I call the wall, which is where resources and stuff are. This game's my speedrunning choice because I've played it so much. Really, like, and it was accidental. Because I used to play it and I would go and it would be like a 8-hour run or more. I would go and I would get the nuclear reactor and prawn suit, and I would go down and get the jump jet upgrade for the prawn suit and the grappling arm, which when you combine those two, you fly. You're like launching yourself all over the place. It's great. Like, I love it. But then it turned into, because I don't do it on here, but when you're actively going through transmissions, like you would, when you first do your dives, you're going down, you're getting like the scanner, you're getting the knife, and then you get the repair tool, which I'm about to make. So then you're like, okay, I come back, I'll show you. I'm not going to do it because I'm going to keep moving on, but you make your repair tool, and then you're like, well, what happens when I repair this? And instead of having to wait at night to generate power, I'll generate power anywhere. Then I would activate this. I would repair this. Transmission. I start taking transmissions. Aurora's like, this is Aurora. And then as you're going along, you're getting more and more transmissions. And those transmissions are guiding you to places, like to different wrecks and stuff. At those wrecks, you'll find like bioreactors, you'll find the sea moth, you'll find just different tech, and you start building your base and you start slowly like enjoying. It's a survival game, like you're supposed to sit there and survive and craft and all those things. And one of the transmissions is from a ship called the Sunbeam, and the Sunbeam at some point, this is big spoilers, so if you don't want to be spoiled, like if you're watching, like you know, I don't want you to leave, but if you don't want it to be spoiled, this would be your time. But you get like the Sunbeam, and the Sunbeam is like, it starts talking to you, but it's like talking at you. It's not, you're not like talking with it. And they're like, hey, we got your distress signal, we're gonna come check it out. And they're like kind of bitching, like, oh, these Altera ships and blah blah blah. They're like really annoying and make us burn up our oil for nothing because they run out of gas. And then they show up and they're like, oh, we just stumbled upon the debris field that is where you're coming from. We didn't realize this was so serious. We're going to come and pick you up. Then they call again and they're like, hey, we're almost there. Just hold on. And then they're like, hey, we're going to be there in 45 minutes. So we found a spot. You should go check it out. Or meet us at this like rendezvous. And there's an actual 45-minute timer that pops up, and it takes you to where the enforcement platform is, where I set up that second base. And then you would go there, start exploring, go in, like find probably your first cube, your first tablet, like check stuff out. And I sat there and I waited for the Aurora. I'm like, oh, this might be the end of the game. I think I beat it. Or the Sunbeam, not the Aurora, pardon me. And then the Sunbeam shows up, and you find out that building is a gun, and it shoots the Sunbeam down, and your hope of rescue is dashed. You're just sitting there like, no way that just happened. Like, what am I gonna do now? And so when I was playing the game a bunch, I was like, well, I wondered what happens to the Sunbeam if while it's coming in that 45-minute window, I go and I beat the game essentially, and I disarm the ship, like, or the gun, the enforcement platform. Like, what happens? And so I just tried that, figured out that all it does is, like, the timer will start running backwards when it hits 0, and they'll send you a transmission. I have a video about it. Like, I actually have that was like my very first Subnautica video. But it's they're like, hey, we couldn't find a place to land, you're gonna have to go on your own, we'll tell Altera that you're here or whatever. Like, so just trying to beat it within that 45-minute time frame kind of sparked me trying to actually, like, speedrun it. And then I just kind of liked the idea of, like, how fast could I do it? If I could do it in an hour or two. I think it's funny, like, Ryley wakes up from being unconscious for however long, and then 2 hours later he's already off the planet. It's like, that's kind of what sparked me to start speed running it. And it was, for the longest time, like 2 hours and 30 minutes and 2 hours and 40 minutes, like, kind of not really good times or anything. And my time, an hour 52, isn't good, but that was quite a jump from my average. And yes, the second game, Below Zero, does... Oh, hey, look at that. It does have a different story, and I don't like it. I tried. I go back to it every once in a while, and I try, and then I feel like this game guides you to different biomes if you're using the radio transmissions. Like, this one's from Ozzy from the cafeteria.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the
I
hell,
know
guys?
Ozzy.
They didn't want us. This might happen.
And this will pull me to where the sea moth is, where usually I would find the sea moth for the first time. Come get us already. And this is, like, considered a horror game in a sense, because every transmission you go to, it's grim. Nobody's there. Nobody lives. But there's, like, a lot more to the story than just going and hitting the transmissions. You find out that there was a group here before the Dagazi mission, so there's, like, Dagazi bases that they were here before the Aurora blew up, and they were here before Altera came here this time. Like, I think your ship is coming here to, like, kind of investigate more about the Dagazi mission that was here before. But yeah, the second one is about, like, the main character's sister worked for Altera, and it's on this planet, but it's in, like, a polar region where there's actual ice, and there's a lot more land to run on and explore. And I just feel like it kind of lost the spirit of what it had. Like, I don't know. I don't like being, like, super shitty about Below Zero, but it's just, I don't know. I didn't like it. Again, I tried, but I just didn't like it. So I gotta focus. I need silver. I need mobile vehicle bay. I need the sea moth. I need the sea moth. So yeah, and I haven't done any any videos on Below Zero, and I probably won't. Yeah, I mean, the name is actually fitting because, like, you know, it's a lot of ice and a lot of cold, and you go on the land, it's all, like, basically, like, large glaciers and stuff that you get something called the Snow Fox that you're cruising around and on, and I mean, Snow Fox is cool in theory, but you fall through the graphics so often that it becomes more of a hindrance than actually something cool. Like, and this, just like the dialogue, like, because your character isn't with Altera, you're not necessarily, like, you're using Altera technology, but you're not exactly like an Altera employee, so it's like a little different. So like the way that like the PDA sounds and talks to you, like the things it says at times are just weird. And I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh games are woke now and all that. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not one of those guys. But there are lines in that game that you're like, wait, what? Like it says something about, like, I forget what the line is, but it's something about hierarchies or like power structures or something, and it's like some commentary on human social structures or something like that. And the first time I heard it, I remember just being like, wait, what? Like, if you want to make statements on something in your video games, go right ahead. As a developer, that's your right. I'm not going to begrudge you for that, but I wanted to have some, like, I guess, like, proper reference to what you're doing in the game. Like, it was just, it felt like this weird non sequitur that I just sat there and like, that was just, it was just weird. Like, some of the dialogue is just weird. Like, I don't know. I was, some of the technology's like cooler. They made making things a little easier. Like, on this, a titanium ingot is 10 titanium. On that, it's 5. But they also spread stuff around that it's just not good. It's just not good. The way the biomes are, the way they're connected, there's like little, there isn't stuff that's kind of holds your hand to get you places. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if the characters are bland. They give, I forget her name, but they give that character more depth than they give Ryley. Ryley doesn't say anything. Ryley is you, but you know, like, there's just, yeah, Ryley doesn't speak. So her character speaks, and then you interact with, I don't want to spoil that game, but you interact with something else that you also start kind of traveling with and like interacting with, that has, there's more character interaction. There's actually like other characters and stuff. Like, it's, I don't know. I feel like it has a little more depth in the character range, but there's just aspects of the game that are weird, I thought, and I was just bummed. I was bummed when I played it. I was like, that kind of sucked. Yeah, I see. Even great story, like, I don't think, I don't know. Again, like, when I was trying to beat Below Zero, I felt like in the end I got so frustrated with not knowing exactly where to go or what to do that I somehow like brute forced my way to just beating the game. Like, it was just like, alright, now I'm just gonna go here and travel to the very end of the ice thing, and then I'm gonna go here, and like, it didn't feel natural, and it felt very forced, and I was disappointed. I was glad it was over. It wasn't like this game where I was like, I was glad I beat it, but I wanted more, and I wanted to replay it again. That game, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'll come back to this, and I did, but I haven't beat it again because I just don't care. Like, I have no interest in the story, and that's the main reason why I haven't made any videos about it, and I'm not going to. I'll just stick to this one, and then when the second one comes out, I'm gonna definitely be making videos and playing that one, seeing how it is. But yeah. Yeah, that was the disappointing thing. It was like, oh man, I'm so glad this game's over. And then, yeah, like I said, this game, I was like, oh man, I can't wait to play it again and see what I missed. Okay, I need One more sea moth part. I really need silver so I can make this habitat, make my base, and get going. Because I distracted myself by talking, but I definitely would prefer to be chatty rather than just silently playing the game. Yeah, and that's the thing. I just noticed we're at 27 folks, which I think 23 was my peak before. So, welcome everybody. Appreciate everybody chilling. Hope my ramblings aren't making you go like, "Oh, just shut up and play already." This is run number 2. Y'all missed me dying like 20 minutes ago. At the end of my run, I didn't even finish that last one. I died in the end zone, like the ending of the game, pretty much. I dehydrated to death. Yeah, of course. Someone would be like, "Oh, shut up, dude. Quit talking, just play the game." Okay, jeez. I need silver. I need silver really bad. Silver, silver, silver. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I'm just background noise for you, cool. I mean, I see how it is, bro. I see how it is. Oh, Stalker Tooth. Look at that. Drop right in front of me. It's like, hey, you need this. You want this. There we go. Finally. Will read my mind? Or bullies? I could barely read my own mind. Okay. Swap out my battery. Use your dead batteries. Use your dead batteries. Use your dead batteries. Every time. Dead batteries to make your tools. Okay, now I need titanium so that I can actually make my base. Titanium, quartz. I need 1 table coral. What do I have? Need 1 more quartz. I got coral. I just need to break down that titanium. Cool. Then I really need to get the sea moth. Go look for moon pool, vehicle upgrade. Start collecting some sort of exotic materials. Ruby, gel. Look for Cyclops parts over at that wreck. Start pushing. Start pushing. Stop messing around. Screwing around. Screwing around too much. This is more than enough of a spot. I don't need. It doesn't need to be anywhere special. Just needs to be here. Oh shit! I'm out of titanium.
All primary systems online.
There we go. Still need more titanium though to actually make the fabricator. Usually there's metal salvage all over the place, but where's my metal salvage? Yep, I'll keep you captive. That's the volcano spot that I dislike. The one you can't swim down into to actually gather goodies. God, I shouldn't have messed with the radio because now I'm going to have the little transmission thing sitting there the whole time. Or anytime a transmission pops up, which if I answer it, it's just gonna pop up another one, and I don't really want that. Oh, that horse running was so beautiful. Still remember one of my friends who
Welcome aboard, Captain.
he tripped on mushrooms back in the day, and Bully would know this, our buddy John. Not gonna say his last name, of course, but John tripped on mushrooms once, and he started recording a table, like a desk that he had, and for him, obviously, the desk was the stuff was warping and like moving, and he was like sitting. You just see in the video him just a recording of a desk, and he's going, "Whoa, look at that! Oh my God, look how cool that is! Whoa!" And he had to show us because he was like, "Yeah, I did something really dumb." And he just showed us that, like, "Well, yeah, we don't see it, dude." And he's just like, "I know, I know you don't see it, but I did, and I thought it was cool." It's like, yeah, you idiot. We can't see what you're tripping on. Guy was such a character. Still is. I just haven't talked to him in a long time. Okay, I really, really need my sea moth. Like, that's kind of what I would like right now, but I haven't found any of the pieces. I could just forego it, I guess, and go try to collect some stuff, but the lack of depth that I will get from, like, you know, just having to drop down on one breath hold, like, that's not ideal. There we go. What's up, Purple?
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome back. I remember you were here earlier in the year, I want to say. I remember you. I remember. Now I have to remember, though, do I have the mobile vehicle bay? I forgot if I got all 3 pieces of that. I do. Would you look at that? Let's go make the sea moth, shall we? Sea moth, we'll go look for the moon pool, vehicle upgrade console, hopefully find Cyclops bridge stuff, come back, grab a bunch of stuff, go over, set up my other base near the mountain, hopefully find the rest of the Cyclops, gather a bunch of materials, come back, and then, I don't know. I need to get more stuff. I need the propulsion cannon. I need all sorts of crap. Here, let's pin it here. Aurora's getting ready.
Drive cool. May result in a quantum detonation.
I need 2 batteries. I have that. I have that. Okay, let's go make some batteries. I don't think I have enough. I don't have any rubber to make my power cells, so I'm gonna have to make 2 power cells. That's enough rubber to make, well, 4 power cells technically, which it's not a bad thing to hold on to though. Oh, I didn't grab the mushrooms. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Alright, let's go get 4 mushies. If you swipe it, those things will explode in a, because they're like acid mushrooms, they'll explode in a cloud of acid that will hurt you, so you gotta be careful. But it's a way to then farm them. Power cell for that. I need another power cell for the sea moth, so I might as well make another one. Just get ahead of the game because I'm about to make it. What else do I need? I need lead, I believe, like 2 pieces of lead, lubricant, titanium, 2 glass. That might be everything for that. Okay. Lubricant. I think it's 2 titanium, I forget. Guys are talking about bad trips. I have never had a bad trip. Knock on wood. I'm not really in the mode to do any sort of drugs these days. Sober living. Boring, but worth it. Alright, cool. Let's go get blood oil, deep shrooms, moon pool hopefully, vehicle upgrade console for sure, possibly bridge, Cyclops bridge parts. We'll see. We'll see. I could try to go get the orange tablet and the shield generator from the Cyclops. I would just have to catch bladderfish in order to ensure that I could get down there and back on one breath hold. Because I could get 200 meters and then I think it's like down to 500, so like it would be, I'd be pushing it, but I think I could make it. Welcome back. There we go. Alright, so now we go to the Sparse Reef. Where am I? Oh, I got myself turned around. We'll go into the Sparse Reef. Sparse Reef's awesome. I made a video about that one because it's a great biome. It's got all sorts of goodies in it, and it's safe. I mean, if you go to like the outer reaches of it, you kind of will run into some critters, but if you stay near this wreckage, like, find some good stuff. Eat mushrooms and go into battle. How crazy is that? Reinforced dive suit is inside that that wreckage that I'm always swimming by. Which, if you make that thing, your life will be a lot easier. No moon pool right now, huh? That kind of sucks. That's one of the reasons I came over here is to hopefully get that, but there's other places to find it. 2. I need 4 ruby, 4 gel. There's 3 rubies. Also need 2 diamond. I'd prefer 2 diamond so I can make my laser cutter, which I still need to find pieces to that. I don't have all of them. 3 and 3, I believe. I also don't want to say no to lithium. I also do want one of these too. This is just all preparation for later. Was it 1 more diamond? Or ruby, I mean. 4 and 4. Alright, cool. It'd be cool if I could find moon pool parts, but I'm not seeing them. Those are thermal or torpedo arm. I don't want that. That's just a desk. So we're gonna make our first detour that I don't actually. Hello, Lapis. Welcome. Oh, I don't know exactly where this is. No, I know where it is. There's the arch. There's the wreck. Oh, I thought that was a cube or something. I was like, what is that? Propulsion cannon. I mean, nuclear reactor parts, if I was building that, I would have all of those. And a warper. So I was hoping for Cyclops parts this time, but I'm not seeing them. Hopefully I could kind of trick the game and being like, hey, I've been here already. I found nuclear reactor parts. Don't give me nuclear reactor parts. I don't want them. I don't need them. Where's that hole that I got in last time? I don't remember where it is. I don't mess with this wreck very often, so I don't know exactly how to get into it. Is it right here? It's right here. It's just a desk. Hey, there we go. Cyclops Bridge. It's one piece. I need a couple more. 2 more, and then I'll be real happy. Because then it'll just be 3 engine fragments, 3 hull fragments. Hey, well, I'll still take 1 of each. I'm not going to turn my nose up at Cyclops parts. But that might be it. Last time I was spoiled with those pieces. Yeah, not this time. That's the way it goes. 1 of each. I'll take it. Let's go back to base. Get the clickety cluck out of here. Ooh, don't crash. Pretty sure. I think it's right there. Oh, the music abruptly changed. Let's check it out. I think there's either a portal in here. No, there's something around here. I know that there's some in a cave around here. There's something. I'm not gonna mess around too long, but there is a cave around this arch. It might be that one right there. That there's like, yeah, a cache. Yeah. But I'm not gonna fool around. I'm gonna go back. Didn't get the moon pool like I'd hoped, but that's okay. We're gonna go back, drop everything off, and then gather enough stuff to go set up my mountain base, grab my 2 tablets, hopefully get the rest of the Cyclops, never know, and then go from there. We're at like a little over half an hour, I want to say, for this run. It's not that long, so like, we're doing okay. I wouldn't want to watch anybody. You got to think. Back in the Coliseum days, when you're fighting, like when we're fighting now amongst people, and they're blowing each other up, like that's rough to see. Like it's, you know, people getting shot and the blood and stuff. Using swords and things to kill people, the amount of blood that would pop out of everybody and like soak battlefields and all, like it would be rough to watch some of that stuff. I would not want to see a gladiator fight. Like that would be rough. I want that. I think I have all the stuff I might need to go make my base. Yeah, Mushroom Forest will definitely be better for finding bridge and other things. I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9. Of course, I don't have just not enough. Of course. And first, since I'm not submitting speedruns, like I'm speedrunning in air quotes, but I'm not like actually submitting anything. If I were to, you're not allowed to pick up time capsules. So because of that, I've just kind of stuck to not touching time capsules. The only reason why I would want to interact with a time capsule these days is because that was how they teased Subnautica 2 before they had even announced it. Because all of the time capsules that you make, not anymore, but they all were, you had to vote on them. You would submit your time capsule, like you would send it out, and then it'd have to be like voted on by, I think, the community to like be agreed to be given to somebody else. And they also had to check them so that there weren't contraband in them, which anything contraband would be like ion batteries or things like that. So they would, at first, people were checking time capsules just for what people would drop, and then the developers started putting screenshots of Subnautica 2 in those. So people started, when they were looking at time capsules, they were like, what are these images? Where are these images coming from? And it was the developers being cheeky and being like, well, here's some screenshots from the new game. And I would like to find one of those. I think that would be cool. Yeah, true. I'm not using a timer. I'm just using the game timer because I don't know. Like, again, I'm not officially doing a speedrun or anything. This is just, I'm just using the in-game timer from when I start to when it gets up to the point where it says rocket ready to launch, and then I just save and quit and go off that timer. So. But still, I don't know, I want to stay within the rules, and I also don't want to waste time collecting them. Alright, this is gonna hurt, but it's gonna be worth it. We got 1 bridge and 2 hull fragments. Get away from my... It didn't hurt my my sea moth at all. Thanks, guy. 2 hull, 1 bridge. There's a moon pool that I want. Moon pool is only necessary if I find the drill arm and or the grappling arm. I don't find either of those by the time the prawns or the I get the prawn suit and Aurora goes boom. I am not gonna bother. It hurts me too much. I'm already too hurt. I mean, this one's feeling okay. I do feel like I wasted time looking for other stuff just a little bit ago, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I'm finding some decent things. If I could come back with the Cyclops and actually, like, get it made before, like, really go do anything else, like, I don't know, that'd be great. Got my 2 diamonds that I need. I actually need 4.
Your current bill stands at 3 million credits. Calorie intake recommended.
I know I need to water and calories, but if I get over there and find a bulbo tree, which I have to go by anyway, I can heal myself or eat all that and I'm set. But the run is feeling okay right now. There's my other moon pool chunk, and there's another bridge fragment over there, so moon pool done. I got 2 and 2 for hull and bridge. That's excellent. I just need obviously 1 more of each and then 3 engine fragments. I don't even want to jinx it. I don't want to say it. For me, the prawn suit is necessary. I tried swimming down there on like multiple tanks, and at the time, like, since I didn't have the prawn suit, you have to, at least for me, I have to detour over to take where the orange tablet is in the Lost River. Like, I have to detour over there to get enough cubes to beat the game. And doing that, like, even with 4 standard tanks that I had on me in my high capacity tank, and then a bunch of bladderfish, like, I ran out of air before I could get anywhere meaningful. Let's just say big girl is around here, so bridge fragment, got all my bridge fragments, just need 1 more hull and 3 more engine. feel better about trying to find that final hull fragment on my way back. Not too worried right now. I don't want to leave the lithium, but I'm going to have to leave the lithium. Yeah, it's fun that you have somebody else to talk to. She's been here before, or they have. They've been here before. They subbed I want to say in like January or something. I could look. I think I still have the, like, Streamlabs keeps the notifications for a while, so I could probably find out when. I gotta go eat, but I have my inventory is too full. And Bulbo takes 4 places in your inventory, so. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. There are warpers in this area. And I don't want to get killed. I also want to drain my inventory of all these things so I have more space.
All primary systems online.
I think so. I think you are, Jamie. I think you are the newbie in air quotes. Sweet. So I just need one more piece of coral from there. I have enough time to go do all this stuff. Aurora's getting ready to go boom. That's actually for it to pop up. Yeah, Aurora's getting close. I still need one more laser cutter, I believe, so I need to make that soon. Oh. I might get lucky and find a chest or two down here that has water in it. I would go on the left side, but I don't want to get close to that Reaper Leviathan that's over there. There is one, like, to my left. Nuclear reactor part.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
I know. Shut up. Grappling arm. There's one. Just because you find one doesn't mean there's a second one here. I've been skunked on that before, so. There's 2. Okay, now I'm not too worried. But I need engine parts. I haven't seen any of those yet. Grappling arm. There we go, 2 engines. 1. That might have been an engine fragment back there, not a nuclear reactor fragment. I think I misinterpreted that one. There we go. Alright, so we just need one hull fragment and the Cyclops is ready. Need to go eat, but so that was an engine fragment and I just, for some reason, either didn't see it or I assumed it was something else in the moment. I think I thought that was something else. Can hear them making noise. Yeah, I don't use the drill arm because I'd have a problem, like, consistently finding it was my issue. And you can find all of the things just sitting around on the walls. So, like, you don't need it. You can find the kyanite, the nickel, you can find it chilling. Crystalline sulfur, same thing. And if you're using the prawn suit, you can be cruising through the brine. I know.
Vital signs stabilized.
Yeah, I figured out that I was able to ditch the drill arm a while ago, and ever since I feel like it's helped. Because my old plan would be I would go into the Aurora with everything for this second base, come out of the Aurora, come over here, set it up, go down, get my engine part, hopefully the grappling arm, and then go over to the mushroom forest. And there's a wreck over there that consistently would have the grappling arm, or not the grappling arm, the drill arm in it. And I would hope it was there. And if I didn't come over here early, I felt like you could kind of manipulate the RNG so it would regularly be there for the drill arm. But then I just, too many times I got skunked on it and then learned that I can go in, take the orange tablet, go get the cubes that are in there, and then grab enough cubes from elsewhere that was like, oh, I learned that I didn't need it. Hey, look at that. We have found the Cyclops in its entirety, but I have to be very careful because Mabel is right around me and she can eat me, so I want to get away from the potential munching by a Reaper Leviathan. And I read online her name is Mabel, so. Well, I appreciate. Yeah, this is glitchless. Yeah, any percent glitchless hardcore. That's technically the category. I'm not like clipping out of the. I don't even know how you would do glitches in the game, but like I'm not clipping out and doing anything like that. I don't. That's lame. I mean, it's not lame if that's the category you want to run, because you can do it and still, you know, run the category. This category is for a reason, but it's just not what I want to do. I'm hoping to find another. Nope. Need that laser cutter. Laser cutter's not the hardest thing to find, because any chest, or not chest, any box located in the grassy plateau is often a laser cutter. And I think I only needed one more. Nope, I needed two more. One more from here. Then we'll be ready to go into the Aurora. Just gotta actually make the stuff. Hey, there we go. Any box usually is a laser cutter in the grassy plateau. Grassy plateau is the red grass everywhere.
New blueprint acquired.
This stuff, kelp forest. My favorite biome is the mushroom biome, where we just were looking for blueprints and stuff. Like, come on, buddy. I can't make the Cyclops without the lithium. I have enough lithium to make the Cyclops. Alright, so we get back. I'm gonna have to start making some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be busy in a second. Oh, that was close. Yes. Sleep is for the weak. And me. Because I'm weak. I must sleep. But I forego sleep for stream. Yeah, you bit my ship, whatever. I don't care. I don't care if you bite my ship. So what do I need to make? I need to make the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to make the laser cutter. What do I need to make the moon pool? That. And that. Then I'm going to need to make an advanced wiring kit to make the grappling arm. I want that before I bail, or before I go into the Aurora. Oh, thank you. Need more stalker teeth. I have the one enameled glass, but I need more. I got enough of that. Okay. I need to make a computer chip. I need to make a couple computer chips, so right now I'm in a mode where I really need copper and I need silver. The Aurora's gonna blow up like any time. It already gave me the 2-hour warning, which when it gives you that particular warning, like, you're you're close. Need more copper. I mean, it is a fun challenge to get the Cyclops before. It's like if you can get the Cyclops before, you save yourself time later. But I don't know, like my goal is always that same goal. It's like if I can get the Cyclops built and ready, and like kind of start having myself set up for the Neptune rocket, then I'm happy. But that RNG, I'm gonna need a bunch of silver, a bunch of copper. Well, there we go. So that's another computer chip, which that's great, but I need to make that I need to have the propulsion cannon, laser cutter made. I want the grappling arm made. Because then when I come back, I can just kind of make the prawn suit, and then get out of here. Like as soon as I come back with the prawn suit, I gotta get to the bottom, get my exotic materials, as I call it, like just kyanite and all that stuff, and then run back as fast as I can, and then accumulate the rest of the stuff I need, which is usually lithium and silver. Like, often run out of silver long before anything else. This, I need titanium, copper wire, and a computer chip. So I need a couple of these. I'd like to make 2 computer chips right now. I don't think I have the gold to make these. It's the problem with having your base on this side. I feel like it's harder to get sandstone than it is on the other side closer to the Aurora. Copper wire. But one thing is, when I make this, if I can get oh no, I didn't want to do that. When I get this made, I immediately break it down, so then I have everything that I need to make something else. Ooh, look at that. I need that other computer chip. I'll need one more piece of gold too. I'm not gonna have enough gold to make what I want. What's up, T? Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? So I can make another computer chip. I just need one more piece of gold in order to make the advanced wiring kit that I need. Kick this out. Yeah, it's just sandstone. Sandstone right now is what I really need. The Aurora's, I feel like I could just feel the Aurora's about to blow up. Yeah! Look at that. Look at that.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core.
That's fine, actually, because I'll get the radiation suit, and then I can go over and gather silver and gold and everything. I'm not going to have to, like, look for anything in particular. Alright, well, I still appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up. You enjoy yourself for the rest of the night. Go to bed. You go to bed now. That was crazy. I just feel it in my bones. However, I'm actually still not ready because I need that, and then I need a piece of sulfur. I can't go in without this stuff. one man, yeah. Damn, kind of behind. Like, got the Cyclops, and I've got some stuff, but I'm kind of falling behind here. So there should be, yeah, I just heard it. Where are you? There you are. Not faster than me, boy. One of those. Okay. I always take my helmet off so I know I have space for everything. I can't dump all of it. One titanium, one battery. I'll take the battery out of my habitat builder unless I thought I just swapped it out. I didn't mean to actually drop it. Computer chip, that. I don't need those right now. I don't need that. But I don't need to scan anything. I do need to scan something while I'm in there. Shit. I need another battery. No, because I have to have the propulsion cannon to get into the Aurora. Because I go in the bottom route. And as, like, unfortunately, as soon as I move the stuff out of the way, I just immediately drop it and then I'm done with it. So it's like I need it for like 2 seconds. That's fine. Purple knows how to play the game, has played it. You have got your thalassophobia like many people that are not interested in playing the game. I don't begrudge anybody that doesn't know. Like, so there, that cave right there, if you drop down to that cave, that takes you to the Dagazi 250 habitat directly. You come in through the top of it. I've got a video on how to find that from an average life pod, what you're looking for. Yeah, this is a fun game. It's a fun game. Yeah, I'm cool for you guys for my stream to be the chat room. Yeah, this is a fun game. Like, if you haven't played it, I would suggest getting in and kind of taking your time with it. Where am I? I've somehow gotten turned around, I feel like. There we go. Yeah, I would suggest playing it, taking your time, hitting all the transmissions and checking all this stuff out. Like, it's fun. It's a fun game. There's a reason why I kept playing it. Like, I definitely have to have over 1,000 hours right now. Like, played quite a bit. Quite a bit. Well, unfortunately, it's going to have the devastating effects because I don't fix the Aurora anymore. So the other thing, you'd come in and you could go into the reactor room and repair the reactor so that you can come by without the radiation suit. What is it? Battery? I'll take it. I'll take free batteries. Ouch. That PDA has the door code for the door behind me that has the repulsion cannon in it. Code is 6483. No regrets. Yeah, I'm really excited for Subnautica 2. I haven't watched any of the devlogs, which I really should. but I also want to kind of keep it completely brand new, have no expectations.
Integrating new PDA data.
I have seen some like footage of it, and it looks really pretty. Which you need the game to look good. You don't have to, but I want to. Goodbye, propulsion cannon. Yeah. Well, I mean, not like nothing. He does get pretty hurt from it, but he is. Ryley is a tough one. I think it's same planet and new fish, some new fish, but I think like the peeper's still there. Like that's kind of like the iconic fish of the series, I'd say, with its eye and stuff. This is a reason why I died last time. I didn't come and grab all this stuff. Two, 6, 7, 9. I actually needed that. First aid kit's always good to grab. Yeah, there's a lot of critters like that I don't interact with, and if you play it, I would go around and scan everything and really check them all out. Alright, so now when I go out, I have to go and get enough silver to make that advanced wiring kit. I would prefer to get enough silver to get other stuff, like make the Cyclops and all that, but... Oh, I drank too much water there. Ouch. Should have saved some of that water for later, but I think what I have is more than enough. Okay, second base is set up. I only need Sea Crown. I have the Cyclops, so I haven't made it, but I've got the stuff for it. I got my purple tablets. I just need lithium like crazy. I would pop on my rebreather right now, but I am way too close. The one downside of not fixing the sunbeam, or not sunbeam, the aurora, is now I'm stuck with the radiator suit while I'm over here collecting stuff. Like, that is the one downside. It is nice to be able to, it's nice to be able to hang out here and just kind of collect whatever you need. I think I do need 2 diamond. I forget if I got enough diamond while I was over there the first time. I think I got 3. I think I need 4. Yeah, the Reaper Leviathan is probably one of the bigger mascots of the thing, but or the series. But that good old Peeper is also up there. I need sandstone. I need more silver. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a data entry for that specifically. That's what's up. I haven't thought about trying to do a 100% run, but the amount of stuff that I'm just unsure that I get. I know about like the little rock grubs and all the little things that can be hard to find, but I'd have to have like something that I could be marking off, like, okay, I got that fish, got that fish, got that fish. Like, I'd have to have a solid checklist to use. I couldn't try to do it just from my memory. There's a lot of stuff I've forgotten about this game. I forgot more stuff than I remember. Okay, I gotta start going back. I've got 1 silver though. I need more silver.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know about the Leviathans for the new one, actually. Like, I'm unsure, because they didn't reuse them for Below Zero. They gave you new ones, and some of the new ones, like the Kelserite or whatever it's called, like, it was actually a really cool creature. Like, it looked cool, and it was intimidating. Like, I liked it. But then, like, the Void Leviathan or whatever it was down there was just a nuisance. I wasn't afraid of it. I was more just like, oh, here we go again. It grabbed my ship. Oh no, I'm so scared. Because it wasn't like an instant death. And some of these creatures, some of the Leviathans, they're not instant deaths, but like they hit pretty hard. Like with where my health is at right now, if I swam by a Reaper Leviathan and it grabbed me, it would probably just throw me in its mouth and that's it. Game's over. But if I have full health, it'll do like 70 damage to me. And it'll if it grabbed my Seamoth right now, my Seamoth would be destroyed. For sure, I would lose that. And I assumed it is a different planet? It isn't? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was or not. I know it's Ryley again, like, pretty sure you're cruising around as Ryley. And I think that, I don't remember if it's the chick from the Below Zero, if they combined them. I don't remember. I saw, like, the trailer that they made, but I just recognize Ryley. Okay, we'll make the grappling arm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Purple knows what's up. Okay. Make that. Did I have a computer chip? I do. Advanced wiring kit, here we come. And I have my blood oil. So grappling arm. Done. I need to put this here. I need to get rid of the laser cutter because I'm not using it anymore, so take the battery. I don't need this anymore. It looks like Ryley in the video, like in the cutscene. Oh, I don't have enough space in my inventory. I was like, what's going on? There we go. So now I can go plastil ingot. It's 2 diamond, 2 plastil ingot, 1 enameled glass. What else is it? I can look it up right here. And this 2 aerogel and 2 lead. Okay. Excellent. Let's make my favorite vehicle in the game. I love the prawn suit. I hate the Cyclops. It is way too big. It is just a clunky mess. I dislike it. I would like to make this before I go. I don't think I have enough titanium though. I don't. So I'm going to worry about that later. We're going to come back and just worry about it later. I'm taking water with me this time. I ain't dying again. I ain't dying again. I'll take that. My batteries are shit right now, and I only have enough for 1 enamel. I'm very ill-prepared currently to build later on. Like I'm dying on that front on my resources, but we'll just have to deal with it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the bottom. Oh. Bad launch. I started at 2 hours and 12 minutes and 30 seconds. So we're at like an hour and 18 18, I think, right now. Feeling good. Just gonna, again, it's gonna come down to silver for advanced wiring kits and my ion cells, stalker teeth, lithium. Like, it's just gonna come down to resources to actually finish the game off at a decent pace. So we'll see. We will see. Still feels like a good run, even though I also felt like I wasted a little time looking for Cyclops parts at that wreck. I was kind of just running circles because I'm not very familiar with that wreck. But it worked out. I got my Cyclops bits, and yeah. We'll just have to hope I can get enough stuff on the way down there. Do have a chance to hit up the wall on my way back. And that, I want to be able to do that for sure. Oh, see how much faster it is with the grappling arm. It is just infinitely better. Oh, you knocked my power out. I don't care. As long as a warper doesn't pull me out of here, which they've done it before. I don't understand how they pulled me out of a structure, but they did. Yeah, big angry creature. I know. Oh, I got my power. Oh, he got my power.
Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Ah, damn it. Stop my momentum in its tracks. But not having the now I'm wishing I had the drill arm, because then I am gonna have to make my little detour. But worse things have happened. Okay, grab it, please. There's one, all 4 of my crystalline sulfur. So that's a good start. Now I have to find 3 nickel while I'm in the Lost River. There's one right there. There's another right there. So I need only 1 more nickel. Come on. There we go. So you don't need the drill arm. Definitely don't. It's not necessary. It's very helpful, but when you're going with the bare minimum of stuff, see, there's more. There's like 5. I just saw 2 more at least. So that worked out. All right, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Go turn on my Dredge playthrough again so you can have sweet dreams, or good dreams at least. She commented on that last video. She's like, I fell asleep during the stream and I had a good dream, so should do that more often. I'm like, yeah, you should. If my voice gives you the soothing sounds of my voice, give you good dreams, then hell yeah. Alright, let's go. My goodness. So much faster with the grappling arm. I love it. See, if you have the jump jet as well, you just fly all over the place. It's grand. And that Leviathan is a juvenile. It is not a fully grown ghost Leviathan. Oh, hell no. David Attenborough's voice is infinitely better than mine. He's the king. I mean, him or Howard Stern. I mean, Stern's like he's fallen off the... He sucks now, but He's still got that, still a very deep voice. He talks from the diaphragm and blah 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 blah. Like, yeah. Yeah, David Attenborough's the man. I'd rather listen to him. Oh yeah. I only sweat when I see Mabel, the one near the mushroom forest and the mountain, because she has snuck up on me a couple times and has one time she ate my sea moth and then another time she ate me. Like, so she's the one that I'm like, okay, little lady, how dare you sneak up and chomp my face.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within.
Wondering if I have to go all the way in. I think I need 7 cubes, 4 for the ions, 1 for that, 1 for that. I forget how many it is, but I think I can always get one. I might be able to skip one of those, not have to go into the second part to get that last one, but I'm gonna worry about that later. I think I need 7. I think the magic number for ion cubes is 7. So like I said, 4 for the... Wait, let's figure this out. 4 for the ion batteries, 1 for the teleporter to make the blue tablet, 1 to make the blue tablet, and then another for the teleporter to get out of the aquarium at the very, very bottom. Pretty sure I think that place is called the Sea Aquarium or something like that. So I think it's 7 in all. Oh, the movement. The movement, the movement. On point. I say that and then something's gonna happen, but this one goes straight up, up and over the lip. Woo! Baby. So now I gotta hope I find 6 pieces of kyanite loosely hanging out around here. There's 1. Okay, 5 more. Is there another one back there? No. Oh, are you a Leviathan killer? I don't kill any of them. Ooh, look at that. I need 6, and there's 5 right there, and there's number 6, so... Yeah, I don't kill the Leviathans. I see people online, like I frequent the Subnautica subreddit, and people are always like, "Oh, I just killed this one," or "I killed all of them," and I'm one of those people that are like, "Why?" Like, I don't know. I just find it incredibly pointless. Go play Ark if you want to kill big creatures. Like, you're wasting your time, in my opinion. However, player agency's player agency. Do whatever you want, but I'm not going to be impressed by you killing all the Leviathans. I think you're wasting your time. I give it 2 thumbs down. Because I like them. I like the Reaper Leviathans. I think they look cool, and I like the ghost ones. I think they look cool too. And if it's Leviathan killing you want to do, then go kill all the reefbacks, because they're Leviathans.
Come here to me.
It is like, I don't think I've ever actually killed one. It's like I think they have 1,000 health, and the best way is like you gotta grapple onto them and drill them. And I play Dark Souls,
New PDA data.
and I don't want to kill the Leviathans.
Powered blueprints from Malian
I thought about actually doing Dark Souls 1 as one of my stream games, like in the future, but I don't know. That'll take. I don't want to be playing a game that's gonna take
Welcome aboard, Captain.
like 40 hours when I'm streaming sometimes only 2.5 hours or 2 hours like on the weekdays. Like I just feel like that will burn up too much time, but it would be fun to do a Dark Souls run. So I used... Okay, I've got enough cube. I've got more than enough cubes. I think this is actually extra. Do I have them on me? Yes, I've got my kyanite on me. Don't need the habitat builder, so I can drop that battery. Well, it's also killing some of the
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Reapers could be out of revenge. I wouldn't blame you if you got munched by one at a very inopportune time and you're like, you know what, bro? Merc. Dark Souls is challenging. It's worth it. It's a lot of trial and error. That's kind of the whole game. Is just trial and error. It's your first boss fight. First time you fight any boss. When you're first playing it, if you're good at dodging and figuring out timing, you might kill it on your first try. Most likely not. Some of them are just going to take a bunch of tries. And Jamie, I think after Dredge, I might play a game called Unravel, which is like a platformer game, and you're like a piece of yarn that's like going across, and you're trying to find more like pieces of yarn to like add to yours, and you're swinging around and kind of lassoing things. Like, it's a pretty fun game. That might be the next game. Okay, I got my blue tablets. Let's get to the bottom, because I know Grounded 2, what is available of it at least, is gonna take a while. So I'm like, it might either be Unravel or it might be a game that I saw called, like, I think it's called Firewatch. It's supposed to only take like 4 to 6 hours and be like pretty like fun to look at. Okay, I got my 4. I got all my stuff on me. Just didn't want to accidentally leave without having enough. I do want to play Grounded 2 though, after playing the first one and all of that stuff. And I've been meaning to play Unravel 2, but I haven't quite yet. I started it once and then I just didn't get very far in it. The first one is a little, I want to say, shorter. It just seems like it is, at least. I don't know what I just hit, but that launched me forward, so. But yeah, it might be Unravel as the next game. It won't take too long to beat. I just mainly want to, like, I haven't played it in a long time and it sounds like fun, and it also has like a phenomenal soundtrack that, like, it's cool too, because like it's, I want to say, kind of dynamic, where like it'll stick to one part of the soundtrack and then as you move along it will like keep going. But the music in that game is just beautiful. Like, it's awesome. I've downloaded it and listened to it, used some of it for like D&D. Dark Pictures Anthology. No, I have not. Blue Tablet 1. Engaged.
Translating local alien broadcast.
Blue Tablet 2.
Warning, vaccine development
Engaged.
program terminated. Emperor egg etching project terminated.
God, we were
Life
just
cycle
here
terminated.
like a couple hours ago, or like an hour ago. Dying. Like, literally dying. And here we are. Doing great. I think this is an hour and a half into the run, so it's gonna come down to not having enough resources to build everything.
These walls. They played alone.
But they bored me.
Now they're gone. And instead, we have
You do have me.
We are curious whether you swim with the current.
I think right now
or fight
I should
against it,
pivot over
as
here
they did.
and grab the sea crown.
Passive behavioral patterns in nearby
I need to start
branches.
making sure I grab sea crown before I need to like have all 5 pieces of
My
coral
young need to have
back at
to
the
play
second base.
outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them.
Come
for
on,
this,
land, lady.
but they could not hear me. If you help us,
Yeah, I want to check
I
out
will
some of those
give you
little
freely
fun
what
story
the
games
others
that have
tried
good
in
graphics
vain
and
to take.
be fun. I really want to keep playing Dredge. Like, I keep almost turning it on and like playing it on another save, but then I'm like, no, I don't want to get farther than the stream because I want to do it all live for the first time. I want it to be a legit first run, all completely on stream.
With the passage you've opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is
Here
what
we
the
go.
others could not force from
Gotta remember to actually cure myself, because last time, or not last time, it was one of the times, I forgot to cure myself, went up to the platform, or the enforcement platform, and then just stuck my character for no reason, like got stabbed for no reason. I'm gonna put that there so I have the space. Alright, here we go. So it's just gonna come down to not having the resources to make the rocket exactly how I'd hope. I just don't have the titanium, I don't have the silver. I'm gonna need 4 silver and 4 gold just to make the ion batteries. And then I still need to make the Cyclops, so I need to find the stalker teeth. Like, I think this is gonna be another 2-hour run, but that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over not hitting my PB. I mean, personal bests they happen seldomly. They don't happen every time unless you're just that good. Gotta get lucky with the RNG of like getting your Sea Glide immediately, like setting up your base like pretty much immediately. I gotta practice some other stuff, like maybe trying to set up my actual base over here. Like instead of coming out of here just to grab or make the hatching enzyme, like that's my base. So then I can just build in the deep water that's here, and then cure myself, and then just finish making everything, and I'm close to the mushroom forest that has lots of good resources. Like, oh yeah. I mean, it's frustrating, I guess, to not be, have a good run and not hit my PB, but like, I don't know why rage. Like, there's no point. It doesn't actually make me mad. I'm like, ah, dang. Well, next time. Like, whatever. That's why, like, if I get to the point where I'm rage quitting, like, oh, I'm like, oh, the Aurora's not, because like I said, like, if I've read online, when you get that first initial message about the Aurora radiation rising, if that's at 15 minutes, supposedly, like an hour later, like he times that number by 4, and it'd be like an hour later or an hour and 15 later is when the Aurora blows up. So if I was like playing and it was like 20 minutes and that pops up and I know the Aurora is going to be blowing up later, and I just go, worthless runs. Like, then you're not having fun. You're not enjoying the game. Like, I don't want to speed run this game to the point that I don't enjoy it. Like, I actually, like, even though, like, I'd actually rather be playing Dredge. Like, I was like, oh, I want to play that game. I'm only playing it twice a week. And I'm getting further in. I'm unlocking stuff. Like, I need to go get more cloth. I need to get more bolts of cloth so that I can keep unlocking stuff. But, man, I also look forward to playing this. Like, I do enjoy this game. It's a fun game. That's why I made so much content and played it so much. Don't need any more diamonds, so I can start ditching diamond. Yeah, I don't need you. Don't need any magnetite. Need silver, gold, lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Oh, whoop, grab something weird. Okay. I was thinking, I can only think of... I don't even remember exactly what stream it was, but there was one of these that I actually kind of got frustrated while I was streaming. And it was like, I forget if it was the movement, I forget what it was, but it's only been like one time where I've been streaming this and had a bad, like, time that I was actually, like, getting annoyed. But yeah, if I don't hit my PBs, like, whatever, I don't care. I just don't want to be trying to finish a run and it's like 11:30 or something when I would prefer to be in bed trying to go to sleep. Like, but tomorrow is my Wednesday, and on my Wednesday I do one of 3 things for my usual job, and it's the easiest one where I literally drive circles around the site that I work on, and that's it. That's what I did today. I was supposed to walk everywhere today. I was supposed to do foot patrol, but not today. Something changed. Somebody didn't show up, and so I got 3 days in a row where I drove. So I'm just chilling. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know what that game's called, but I know what game you're talking about. Sky. I don't remember what it is. I've heard people talk about it as like a good game that kind of has the Subnautica feel, I guess. One game I have thought about streaming is called Stranded Deep. I've played it before, but not on stream. Where like you're starts off and you're in a plane, and the plane crashes, and then you land in the ocean, and you have to swim out and get on a life raft, and the plane blows up, and then you wake up and you're in the life raft, and you have to, like, you're next to an island, and you paddle your life raft over to that island, and then you gotta start surviving. And you gotta, like, cut down little palm trees and make water out of coconuts and cloth, and it's a fun game, but there's like little to no music. There's like little to no actual story. Like, it doesn't really tell you like, oh, you have to go here and go here. You just kind of figure out like, oh, I gotta check this out, do that. Like, someone that I might play, but I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So I don't have the silver to make all this stuff. Computer chip. That I needed titanium. That was what I needed. I needed more titanium. Oh. My poor inventory. Yeah, I don't know. Stranded Deep might get thrown in the rotation, but probably not. I don't know. It's I enjoy it, but it'd probably be pretty dull to watch. It was one of those that I saw somebody playing. I don't remember who it was, but I remember seeing like a little bit, and I was like, I want to check that out on my own. The coconut milk. I think the coconut milk is the water that actually comes out, and then the white that you would eat is like the endosperm or something. I think that's what it is. I should have grabbed a plasteel. Well, I don't have enough space for that. It's plasteel ingot, copper wire, and lubricant for the next step. Oh, she's contacting me like we've never spoke before. You know who I am, lady.
What are
We just talked. I just released your babies, like... You know who I am. You know what I am. It's like, oh, you're too cool for me. You forget. Like, who are you again? I don't remember who you are. Have we met? Yes, we've met. Alright. Yep, she's crazy. That, her saying that is supposed to happen at some random part. You're supposed to just be out and about doing some. A lot of time, when it happened to me, I was on the floating island. That after a while you get some coordinates and you go to you find a floating island, and yeah. So I was walking on there and I was like looking out at sea, being like, "This is interesting." And then that pops up in your face, and you're like, "What the hell was that?" And then I saw videos of it happening to a lot of other people. I'm like, well, at least it wasn't just me that got freaked out by that the first time it happened. Okay, I can make my copper. I don't have the lubricant. I do have the lubricants right there. Copper wire. That for the plasteel ingots. Yeah, her voice isn't bad. Nice and soothing. This is gonna be so close. I think I'm like 14 minutes away from 2 hours or something, so I don't think it's gonna be PB, but still good run. Around 2 hours. Probably another 2 hours and like 5 minutes. Like I keep it's like 2 hours and 4 minutes, 2 hours and 5 minutes. Like keep getting so close with that. I'm gonna come over here because I need stalker teeth. But I also need... Oh, there we go. We dropped one. You the man, little stalker. Creepy name though. You're like, oh yes, I found a stalker. Great. Just what I was looking for. Like, yo, what?
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study.
She's telling me that now? We're at the end of the game. Both of them just like way off. Like, yo. Figure it out. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have enough lithium for the cyclone. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna make my first ion battery, even though it's kind of useless at the moment. I could use it, but I'm not going to. Okay, got 2 stalker teeth. I need 2 more. yeah, the game gets so far behind. Yeah, explain to me about the biomes and everything, even though I've already interacted with all the very distinct biomes. Okay, now I have to have silver and gold. I need to go find a bunch of silver. So I gotta hope. Oh man, where are my inventory? Just gotta start grabbing stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need sandstone. I'm not really gonna find sandstone in there. Find it in the grassy plateau here. Like, it's good to find it, but I think I'll have better luck if I go over towards this wreck. Yeah. Although, everything you pick up, and Altera tells you this when you pick up your first diamond, that, like, you pick up your first diamond and it says, like, oh, everything you grab is a property of Altera, and you currently owe, like, 3 million credits. Depending on how much stuff you grab, by the end of the game, if you do the launch and you wait till the end of the credits, it will tell you, oh, welcome back, survivor. Before we allowed you to dock with your rocket, you have to pay the sum of, and it will tell you how many credits, depending on, like, the stuff you pick up, which I think it does change. I think it said like 2 billion the first time I did it, and then another time I'm pretty sure it told me 3, because I had been, like, actually playing and stuff. So yeah, you are a king. You might as well stay here so you never have to pay back your debt. So I have enough space for one more, and I don't have enough silver. I need one more silver. Might have to kick out some quartz and try for another silver. If I can even find the sandstone, that's the problem. When you need it, you can't find it, but when you don't need it, stuff's everywhere. Yeah, definitely not PB run. I think right now we're at, like, that, technically the hour 59 mark or something. No, 56 or something. Yeah, not quite. Still a good run, but not quite. Oh, this poor sea moth. Wish I could break down, like, the prawn suit and all that stuff, even, like, get an advanced wiring kit and all those goodies back. Quartz, quartz. Yeah, I need one more silver. I could also do a timer as well. I do have a live. I do have, like, live split downloaded that you would use to do a timer, and I was using it for a while, but I kind of stopped because I didn't like. Usually, when you're doing that, you're, like, hitting a button and then it's telling you, like, well, all right, that section is done, and it's something you've probably done before. Like, you know what path you're on, so it's like, oh, I beat that boss 2 seconds faster than previously, and I don't have those splits, like, designated, because for me it's just in the Aurora, out of the Aurora, to the bottom, and, like, that's it. Okay, I need one more silver, and I need one of the lubricant to make the rubber to put them together, but I need the 1 silver to make that power cell. I just don't like the trying to use the kelp forest to find sandstone, which you'll find it there, but I feel like its spawn rate is terrible, or like just finding it is just bogus, like it sucks. So I try to stick to the grassy plateau or the wall. I'd prefer to go over to the wall, but with where I spawned, it's where it's a poor location because it's so far away. I need sandstone more than limestone. Of course, gold and lead. I don't need gold and lead right now. Gold's still good because I need to make advanced wiring kits, and to make that you need to use up 3 gold, but that's what I need. Problem is I need more than just that. Yeah, damn it. It just came down to poor resource collecting, like resource hoarding. If I could have hoarded more, it would have been pretty good, but okay, I think I'm done collecting lead as well. Might be finished with that. Silver's good. I like silver. Yeah, I like silver. Okay, oxygen. If I was playing on normal, when you hit the 30-second mark, it'll tell you oxygen. Ooh, pushing it. Yeah, about 5 minutes away from the 2-hour mark, so yeah, it's gonna be a typical time. I'll just start kind of chilling. I just need... I have 2 stalker teeth back at the base, so I need 3 for the Cyclops, 1 more for the rocket, so I need 2 more of those. Then I need an advanced wiring, 2 advanced wiring kits to make, so that's 4 more silver, 2 for the wiring kit for the Cyclops, another to make the actual
Welcome aboard, Captain.
whatchamacallit, that thing. The whatchamacallit, the shield generator. Ion power cell. Ion power cell. Nice. Oh, I had it. I didn't realize I had enough. That's okay. Let's grab the kyanite, which I got 4 of here. Let's make another couple of these. Nice. I bet there's, no offense to you, I bet their silver was a little better. Wait, where's my, did I put it away? There we go. I was like, uh-oh, I'm missing my crystalline sulfur. No, I'm not. Do need that. So I got plenty of gold. Gotta turn these into copper wire because that's, I need a couple. So 2 advanced wiring kits, that means 2 computer chips. I need another computer chip for the final piece. So the next thing after this is going to be making the Cyclops. Like, that's the next goal. Because the end, we're at the end of the Neptune rocket. Yep. In order to make the Neptune rocket, I need these things. So yeah, it's coming down to the one more stalker tooth, 2 more stalker teeth actually, and 3 more computer chips, lubricants, I take a power cell from the Cyclops in order to make that. So I need to find the cluster of these guys, wherever they're hanging out. Yeah, chase me. Chase me over to where some salvage is. Or I'll just have to start grabbing salvage and carry it over. Like, if it's only two, it's 2 soccer teeth, I can just find some, like, right here and just start trying to trade with them. Oof. Don't need that or that. Kind of sad dropping things that I've made. Spent time like gathering materials for. Nice. If you notice something like that, somebody actually knows what it is, and be like, hey, somebody cool that actually knows about this thing that I like. Come on, buddy, grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah. Aww. Hopefully they'll sit there and fight over it. Yeah, yeah, swim over there and grab it. Drop a tooth, drop a tooth, drop a tooth, drop a tooth. Little bugger, man. I might stop. I think I'm done picking up lead for sure. No more lead. Give me that back. You're useless. Oh, yeah, you're the homie. 2 of them. Bang. Sweet. So now it's just some more silver. I need 4 more silver. I've got 1 on me. 4 more silver, 3 more. 4 more. Okay. 3 more silver. 3 more computer chips. Bunch of titanium. Oh shit. Do I have water? Oh, dead battery I can drop. Cool, we're almost there. We're so close. So close.
Seek fluid intake.
Did I have water? Don't have water. Ooh. I can get more though. Gold and more table coral. Alright, yeah, so we are just hoarding stuff, finishing stuff off. Yeah, we hit over the 2-hour mark. Dang. Drats. I'm so incredibly angry. Grrr. My anger levels are rising. I don't care. Okay, so we're done with glass. 3 lead. Let's make an advanced wiring kit. So now I just need to go gather some more metal. Cool. Titanium, here we come. And then silver. That's what it's going to come down to. I need to make, I need 2 more silver actually. And that's pretty much it. So that'll be the last of my advanced wiring kits. Yeah, I don't know the Tuath de Danann. Never heard of them. Come on, metal salvage. Where you at? We're already over the time, so it's like I'm not gonna like rush to grab anything, but I would like to get all the stuff I can as quickly as I can. I've already been in here. If you've been in some of these places before and you harvest, I needed that. You harvest like the sandstone and stuff in some of these caves, like it doesn't really come back. Gotta be careful with my water. So I think I'm done with silver. It's just the last 2 silver there. I just need metal. That's really what now the big thing. Like metal. If I get 2 more of this, that'll be done for. Oh shit! I need to drink water. Oh, that can't be the first fish I've grabbed. Really? That happens on the like first fish you grab. That wow. No way. That far into the run, like your first fish. I don't think. Oh, I don't need copper. I was like, I don't think I actually need that. Usually I would be like, yeah, give me copper. And now I'm like, no, I actually don't. I don't want it. Like I want it, but I don't need it like that. Let's see what they got to say. Oh, this will take me to the Sea Glide.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugged
Don't
into
go
the
home
portal
without
for
us,
emergency
please.
speed guide. So if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Sorry, 3. I'm going home without you. And if you go to their life pod, there's a big hole in the side of it. Stalkers cruising around. No signs of life anywhere. You really find out you're all alone out here. Computer chip. Ooh, God, we're so close. So damn close. Oh, so I'm done with computer chips. I got my. I think I just need 2 more pieces of plastil. I need 2 more plastil ingots, and that's the game. So I need 19 more pieces of titanium. Well, there's 8 out of the 19. 12. So 7 more. 2 more of those, which I probably could pilfer. Oh. Alright, that's it. I believe that is it. I just gotta make the things, put it together, and get out of here. Cool. Yeah, damn. So I'm at like, I think I'm at like 2 hours and 6 minutes. It might be like a 2 hour and 9 minute run, which that sucks. I've been consistently hitting 2 hours of 4, 2 hours and 5 minutes. Like,
Welcome aboard,
not
Captain.
exactly what I wanted, but you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? What use does that do? Let's make it ingot. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Sweet. Fist bump it. Yes, here we go. Last one. Grab my polyaniline and my water. Might as well. Alright, let's get out of here. We just got to make the Cyclops, which if you try to make it on top of that, it'll land on it, and it gets all off to the side, and then if it gets at a weird angle, I don't know how to fix it, and then you'll like not be able to get out. You'll just fall to the end of it.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by 3
Yeah, that's it. Cool.
Only experienced helmsmen
Glad to actually
attempt to
have
pilot
one
this
run
vehicle
that I
safely.
didn't die on. Like, and it also, if you're too close, it will fall on you and kill you. yeah, Bullvi is interested in myths and folklore, and like I am too, but he's a little bit more into. That's why it's like metaphysical stuff, like cryptids and things like that. I say with no like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. He's one of my more eccentric friends. Likes the Loch Ness and stuff like that, which I like that stuff too, don't get me wrong. Sweet, that's the game. That is Subnautica. 2 hours, looks like about 2 hours, and it's gonna be like 2 hours and 10. Yeah, I agree. It's cool.
Neptune 1
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Popping that, popping that. Yes.
Communications system
Yes.
alert active.
Well,
Auxiliary
that's
power
the
unit
stream,
online.
folks. Got up to I think 27 people, which sounds pretty cool. That's the most I've ever had. Appreciate everybody stopping by, chilling at 19 right now, which is that's crazy.
Active.
For a small streamer like me, that's it's pretty cool. Appreciate the chats and
Life
all that stuff.
support systems online.
Next stream will be on
All
Tuesday,
system
and it's going to be a continuation of
Is
Dredge. I
the
think we've
lift
played
off.
two streams of it. I forget if it's 2 or 3. Oh, I wonder why it's taking so long. But yeah. Oh, I thought it was a little bit longer. Perhaps 2 hours and 9 minutes. I thought it was gonna be 2 hours and 10, but yeah, it's not the best. Like, that's my best, but still, I keep hovering around like 2 hours 4, 2 hours 5, so whatever. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. Like I said, Tuesday I will be here. I'm gonna be playing Dredge. Yeah, I'll invite him to the server as well. But yeah, into the D&D server. But yeah, it's gonna be Dredge. Gonna be starting probably around 5:30 PST. The next stream will be Thursday. That'll be a little earlier, but we'll worry about Thursday when Thursday approaches. But yeah, thanks for the subs. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all have a good night. Next Sunday will be more Subnautica, so if you're interested in just watching that, Sunday Subnautica, kind of make it pretty obvious. Sunday Subnautica is the day. So, but yeah, peace out, my friends. Have a good one.